So welcome everyone on day 5 of our Abnlp practitioners. So we are almost halfway through. I would say not halfway, more than halfway through, right? So we are again meeting those. I will keep on repeating that. We will meet again on 1st of November, which is our day 6, or at 7 o'clock in the evening, and where we would be on 7th, we would be learning about Milton model, right? We will be learning about Milton model, and we will also learn about reframing, right? So, and again, we meet on 2nd of November, which is again at 7 p.m. And then I give you assignments to complete, and I will also give you time slots for an interaction with me for 5 to 10 minutes, where I would be wanting to understand your comprehension and your understanding about the topics about NLP at large. And then we again meet on 8 and 9, 7 to 10 p.m. On 9, we will having the certification if all the criteria are fulfilled. If you have completed all the hours, right, then you will be certified. Otherwise, the certification will be pending. Okay, so before we start, again, I was discussing with Venkat Ramu and then Abhishek regarding.
It's coming, sir. Few minutes. I on my video, sir.
Sure. And then we had some discussions, though not
Yes,
much, about the double disassociation, about changes that can be brought to NLP. So any other questions, any other doubts as far as process is concerned? And Shorna, I would also request you to go through the videos because that is important. I think the major purpose, yes, so that is important because your purpose of coming to NLP is to understand mental well-being, psychology, so on and so forth, right? Go through the recordings. And also on 22nd to 26th of January, we will again be having the 5 days classroom session. And then the dates are there with me, which are primarily in the month of February, again, the first Saturday, Sunday, second Saturday, Sunday. The days will be there. So you can again do the retakes, right? Those who want to come to the classroom has to pay the venue cost. Those who want to join online, it's free. So take that opportunity, and there will be classroom practice sessions also, online practice sessions, which we will be conducting. Okay, fine. So
I have a question.
Please.
In phobia cure, we have done double disassociation. We have learned it, okay? So it is very clear that we are disassociating with ourselves, then we are. And
no, get again. We are disassociating, then we are, I will complete this sentence.
We are first disassociating ourselves from the actual situation, the challenge we are facing in the city. Okay, from there, this person who is sitting in gallery, she or he is disassociated from the main challenge facing person. And then we are floating from this disassociation 1 to disassociation to project.
No, in disassociation 1, we are not running the screen.
No, we are floating from disassociation 1 to projector room to become disassociation 2.
Correct.
Okay?
Correct.
So it is very clear. But when we are doing perceptual positions, so there also we are different, and we are seeing as an observer. There are also some disassociation I'm doing, no? The person is doing. Otherwise, I won't be able to be another person.
Yes, you are disassociated.
That is also disassociation.
But there is different. There,
Yes.
in the double disassociation, what you are doing is
Hmm.
you are yourself disassociating from that event where you are seeing yourself. Here it is different. Here you are seeing it from another person's perception. While it is your subconscious, but here you are not disassociating. Here the subconscious is perceiving the different perception that the other person might have. Your subconscious is doing it, but it is from a other person's mind frame.
It is all about subconscious. We are giving importance to subconscious.
Yes. Everything is
That means-
subconscious, public. Everything on double dissociation
Yes.
is subconscious. So
Yes,
why
yes.
are you bringing it that subconscious there? Everything
Yeah,
is
that is also
subconscious.
subconscious. But it is another person's subconscious. Is
No,
coming.
no, it's not other person's subconscious. It is your subconscious only. The perception that your subconscious has about what the other person is thinking about you. So when you are Devomita, then your subconscious, you become Devomita, because in your mind, your subconscious exactly knows what Devomita does not like about you. So, but that as you sit in your chair, you will not be able to say. If I tell you, okay, what does Devomita not like about you? That will be very different than when Devomita, you sit as Devomita and talk to Papri. Because then you are talking to Papri. It's absolutely different. And when you are thinking what Devomita does not like about me, Papri is thinking what Devomita does not like about Papri, it's different.
Oh.
They're different. Okay?
Such a fine thing, sir.
Okay, fine. Any other questions? Pravina, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Good morning. Just read and see. இப்போ இங்க வச்சுட்டு வா.
Sorry.
Just read and see. அப்புறம் போய் விளையாடு.
Okay.
அது போய் டம்ளர் வச்சுட்டு வா. அதே
அச்சா,
டம்ளர்ல
okay,
கையில
sorry.
புடிச்சிட்டு உட்கார்ந்திருக்க.
He's speaking to.
Fine.
Okay. So any other questions? So I will repeat once again. That's certain important thing. Good morning, Ranjana. Good morning, Pravina. So some important, I was
Good
just
morning, sir.
discussing with Venkat Ramu and others. I will repeat the certification processes, right? So again, we are meeting on 1st at 7 p.m. First and second between 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. and 8th and 9th on 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. So on the 1st or 2nd, I will be sending the assessment papers to you. And I will also be booking slots with you for 5 to 10 minutes where I would be wanting to understand your understanding about NLP and how it helps. So it will be for 5 to 10 minutes. And then on 8th and 9th, again, we will be doing the sessions on certifications. So certifications, payment is not a criteria for certification. Let me make very clear for you, to all of you. If attendance is not there, the attendance criteria has to be fulfilled and then only the certifications will be made. So all of you might not get certified, right, on the 9th. So if you're not fulfilling the attendance, maybe I will be allowing maybe 1 day or 2 days extra sessions. I will tell you the time, right? And then you can attend that and complete the attendance criteria. Assessment, passing the assessment is mandatory with 80%. And in the one-to-one, what I would like to know is your understanding about NLP. What is NLP? And you need to have clarity about understanding NLP, not the definition of NLP, but understanding NLP. So neuro, what does neuro mean? Linguistic, what does linguistic mean? Programming, what does programming mean? What does subjective objective mean? What does it mean that subjective reality is not the reality? What is the difference? Why NLP is called the subjective study of subjective experience? Right? Why NLP? How do we model? What do we model in NLP? So these things we will be asking, I will be asking you, right? These questions I will ask you, and you need to answer me. So you need to have clarity about the answers. Okay? And again, I would like to repeat that 22nd to 26th of January, I will be, having the practitioners. So you can, all of you can join it. Again, those who are online can join it for free. For Kolkata participants, you will have to join it offline, where you have to pay the venue charges. The other thing is, if anyone wants to do masters is quite intense, right? And masters is for 10 days residential and then 2 days, full days virtual. Okay, 10 full days residential. It happens in Kolkata. So it would be at the end of February, masters that we will be doing.
We have to come there and attend, sir, masters.
You will have to come to Kolkata and attend it.
Okay.
Yeah. So the fees that are there is along with the accommodation and the food for over there, along with the certification. And
The accommodation also will be
masters,
given, sir.
sorry?
The accommodation also will be given, sir.
Yes, everything.
Okay.
Sir, which place is selected by the masters?
For the masters, I will tell you the dates. There might be slight change, but I will still tell you the dates as decided. It's in February. It's from 20th of February to 1st of March. 20th of February is a Friday. We start on Friday. 21st and 22nd are Saturday. 23rd, 24th, 25th, 26th, 27th are Monday to Friday. 28th and 1st are again Saturday, Sunday. And I generally take, not generally, I have done masters with others. My own masters I have done once. I will not, I would not want to take more than 8 participants, including the retakes. Right, because and the session timings are from 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. and then again 9 p.m. onwards again to 10:30 p.m. or before or after the dinner we have a fireside chat type of discussions where we discuss about NLP, about other topics. So that is in the masters. And you get a dual certification, not a single certification. It's a dual certification that you get of American Board of NLP and Society of Neuro-Linguistic Programming. Right? You get a dual certification, and if you want, you can get a coaching certificate also. The coaching certificate will entail an additional payment because there are 10 coaching sessions that you will have to do out of and 3 mentoring sessions by me. Right? And the coaching sessions and the mentorings are again very, very intense. And you get support from me as far as coaching is concerned. And the mentoring for coaching is concerned, you get it. In the masters, you also get a chance of understanding provocative therapy, which I will start from this masters. And this provocative therapy, which I will be doing, will be not just a provocative therapy, making you understand what provocative therapy is, but it would be almost a 3 to 4 hour session where you will understand what provocative therapy. Provocative therapy is totally different from normal, therapeutic processes. Right? So it's like that. So I just wanted. Okay, fine. Any other questions?
So when do we have to register for this, sir? For this masters?
Masters, you have time. You speak to me. You have time. Time means
Okay, sir.
the earlier. See, I'm not a good salesman, right? I want people to learn. So you let me know if you are interested, and
Yeah, I
then we
am
will talk.
interested, sir. So that's why.
I will talk to you,
Okay, okay, sir.
right? And as far as learning is concerned, maybe from 2027, I'm working on it because I really do not know whether it will be effective. So, uh, especially for there are people in Bangladesh who wants to do the masters. So I'm finding out a way in which they can do masters sitting at Bangladesh. So, right. So that's the plan that I have because if they get visa and they can come, it's okay. Otherwise, let's see how we can work. Yeah. So Praveen, I'll speak.
Yes.
Okay, fine. Now, again, any questions that you want to ask? Let's first clarify the questions because very important. So Venkat Ramu, your question, NLP can work on a lot of things, right? However, one thing that I would want to mention is one size does not fit all.
Yes.
So that's why I was asking you, Venkat Ramu, if you remember, what do you want to be? Do you want to get into coaching? Because nowadays, coaching, the understanding of coaching has absolutely changed. People, they come for relationship with the life getting complicated. They come for relationship coaching. They come for even sex coaching is there. So the libido and other things, that coaching is also there now. So you can understand the ambit of coaching has increased so much. And it is very, very important for everyone to understand the nuances of and the techniques. Say, for example, through eye movement therapy, we can shift any anxiety within minutes, or we can change the feeling of a person in minutes. You have seen how mental space can immediately shift people's thoughts, perception, right? And since most of the pains are psychosomatic, so pain management also, NLP also is working on pain management, on pain, issues of pain. Because everything is in mind, right? Belief, the structure of belief. Okay. Any questions? Please ask me. Go through the notes and ask me. Then otherwise, I will get into the details today. I will get into Gestalt cycle first. The understanding. So Gestalt cycle is not a foolproof thing, but it will help you understand how people they think, starting from conception to the completion, how it happens, what is the cycle like. I will explain to you that. And then we will get into the balloon and dictionary. Balloon and dictionary is a suggestibility test. Okay.
We haven't done this.
Ranjana, can you come back, please?
Dada, the balloon and what you said, the balloon and
Balloon and dictionary.
we didn't do
So
this.
it's a hypnotic suggestibility test. So there are a lot of hypnotic suggestibility tests. They are suggestibility tests just, right? They are induction techniques. There are stage techniques. There are also techniques relating to suggestibility. They're all different, right? So although I do not want to mix hypnosis with NLP, but a lot of interactions for pain, working on pain can uh, be done through hypnotic suggestions. In fact, the work that when I was suggesting that, my voice will go with you. That's a good book to study.
At some point, Pathuda, you were elaborating what is subjective. You told pure interpretation. Subjective is, and for objective, what we can.
Objective is our facts. You are sitting here is objective reality. You are feeling comfortable is subjective reality. Okay, so we get into Gestalt cycle. Now, what do you mean by Gestalt? Gestalt means the whole. Gestalt means the whole. While working out the calendar, I was planning to get one day for Gestalt because those who are coaches, those who are into therapy, they also need to understand certain concepts which would help them, right? So what is Gestalt cycle? Gestalt cycle is the completion, conception to completion. When do you conceive an idea and when do you complete it? So that's about Gestalt cycle. So in Gestalt, Fritz Perls, who is the father of Gestalt, was the originator of Gestalt. And again, those who would want to get into coaching or counseling, I would suggest them to know about Gestalt. That's a good way of learning or understanding about how things work. So in Gestalt cycle, when I say that it's a complete conception to completion cycle, it starts with sensitization. So let me first draw this circle. Right? Let me take another. So if I take the circle, the first point of Gestalt, where it starts is sensitization. 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 Right? So let me complete. The second is, then I will probably explain. I think that's better. The second is awareness. Good one.
Sir, inside the
next is-
circle. Sir, inside the circle.
No, you don't just write down because there is no space outside. I'm writing it inside.
Okay.
Right. Yeah. Awareness. Then you have mobilization.
Awareness.
Then you have action. Right? Then you have contact. Then you have satisfaction. And then there is withdrawal. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Sir, 5 point.
5 is contact.
Dada 7.
7 is withdrawal. I will write it again for you. Right. Is it too clumsy? One second.
Yeah, why don't you say the words? It will be easier because it's like
Sure.
on the camera, it's coming hazy.
It's coming hazy. Okay. First is sensitization. The next one is Awareness.
AC to
Sorry. Awareness. The next is mobilization.
mobilization.
The next is action. The next is contact. The next is satisfaction. Finally, it's withdrawal. Well, all of us are aware that whenever we want to do something, before that, we might be having a feeling. We might be having a feeling that this is required to be done. That this is required to be done. Post that, we become aware of it. So that's the second stage. Awareness follows sensitization. Post that, there is mobilization. When we are aware, say for example, we find that let's talk of cooking. So in the morning when the housewife gets up, she just in her body there is a feeling that she wants something and maybe a picture of some food item that crops up. Then she becomes aware that she wants this particular food. Maybe something. Post that, after the awareness happens, then she thinks of what all to get. That's in the mind, mobilization. Post the mobilization, she starts getting things for her, right? Which is action. Contact is when she does it. She cooks the food and serves the food to others. Then it is satisfaction. Oh, good, I have made this food, they have liked it. And post that, it is withdrawal. Withdrawal means the work is done. Satisfaction, I close the kitchen now. Let's get ready for the next day. So this is the Gestalt cycle. So why is it called Gestalt cycle? This is a circle of experience. Cycle of experience. Now in this cycle of experience, right, we need to be knowing, if we are aware where we are in this cycle of experience, that might be helping. So is it that we complete this cycle every time? No, we do not complete the cycle. It might take a lot of time to complete the cycle. And there are many cycle of experiences that we are having. There are many cycle of experiences that we will be having. So if I ask you, currently think of one cycle of experience, or that you cycle of experience means that you have contemplated doing something and you have moved up, right? And where are you relating to this cycle of experience? In fact, this cycle of experience, this Gestalt cycle itself. So if I tell you that, the Gestalt, to understand Gestalt, it would take, the entire course is about 7 to 8 days. And this is a prime factor, although there are questions about this cycle. But why am I sharing this with you is this would help you also in your understanding where you are compared to a goal that you have set or you are contemplating to do something. So if I ask you, take any such plan that you have, and if you think, where are you in your cycle of experience, and then I will take it forward by explaining to you maybe where you are stuck. So there is a concept called fixed Gestalt. Fixed Gestalt is when you are stuck in a point and you are not moving ahead. When I look back, there was a thought process I was having of, completing my journey in, apart from psychology, not in pure psychology, but non-conventional psychology, if I can develop myself. So that was my cycle of experience. And then I took up different non-conventional academic studies as my choice. There was one such cycle which was incomplete. I was not being able to complete, and I was stuck up in this cycle. Because I was stuck up between action and contact. I was stuck up between action and contact. I was not being able to go for it. So when I'm stuck between action and contact, my understanding of the action that I take will be very different when I'm between sensitization and awareness. And I can tell you, if you chalk it down and write it down for anything, it will really be very helpful. So for Agavani, if I say, what is the cycle of experience that you would like to fulfill and complete? Now, it can be, the cycle of experience has no, experience does not have any time duration. Maybe a plan for cooking something can be as less than 3 hours or 4 hours. Building a house, buying a house for myself can be 2 to 3 years. Buying a car maybe 5 to 6 months. Completing CAT might be 8 to 9 months. Where are you? So when you said that you are confused, if you chalk this out and work this out, there will be a lot of clarity. There will be a lot of clarity.
Raja, can you tell a little bit about sensitization? I did not understand sensitization.
Sensitization means, say for example, awareness is not the first step. Even before aware, even before, what is awareness when it comes to consciousness? When you are aware, even before awareness, there's something in the subconscious.
Oh.
Right? Say for example, you saw someone. You remember you were talking to me about addiction therapy. You were talking to me, right?
Yes, yes.
Right? So that was awareness. But even before awareness, you were somewhere down the line in the subconscious, you wanted to work with addiction, which you probably was aware of. You saw that interest is coming up, but you were not fully aware, okay, this is what I want.
Yeah, but yes, I do want to learn drug therapy.
Yeah. So sensitization is pre-awareness when it's there. When you just have the feeling, You have a bodily feeling when you hear of addiction, someone doing addiction therapy, why I want to do that. Right? It's like that.
Sir, can we take one example and actually work, like go through
I
all
just
the
gave an example to Imama.
Okay.
So she told me that, I want to go for addiction therapy. Right? I want to go for addiction therapy. Now, if you ask her, when did she get this interest in addiction therapy? She would feel something that, on this day, I saw this gentleman, heard about addiction therapy, and I found interest in it. So that's the sensitization part. And then you become aware. And then when you become aware, you start looking of prospectus, write-ups, more about it. Once you are aware of it, and you start mobilizing, then you want to take action. Okay, let me speak to someone who does addiction therapy. How does it help? Right? Your started taking action. And finally, she gets into a course which teaches her addiction therapy. And then she completes it, and now she practices it. So that's satisfaction. And now that I have done addiction therapy, now let me start using it with others and see how it works. That's the withdrawal part where she is now satisfied and she is now happy about it. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Now, have you ever wondered? Okay, let me also tell you something. Why did I extend 5 days to 2.5 days and then again extended it to 2.5 days in NLP practitioners? And why did I start recording it? So, if you put this in the cycle of experience, when I was doing practitioners with others, or I was taking practitioners courses under other umbrellas, I realized that it was good. But when I got into my own teaching, I found that there are a lot of dots which I cannot connect. Say, for example, meta model. Now, I think meta model is quite clear to you, although meta model in masters, it will be much more elaborate. Presuppositions, the beliefs of excellence will be much elaborate. Modeling, when we are talking, you will get into the structure of modeling using beliefs. So what I found was sensitization was that, is this complete? I don't think this is complete. What is there to be completed? Then I was aware, no, I have to add this something. When I was aware, I started looking what all I need to do. So I started getting into advanced, not just NLP. So there are a lot of people, and to be very frank, I don't support it personally, and I'm very vocal about it. The practices that I see is 999 rupees NLP practitioner course, or a practitioner course which heals allergy. That's okay. That's okay for a particular reason or a purpose. Again, if I get into neurological levels. But when I want to get into the purpose of training someone, there is more than that. Right? There is more than that. And then I started working on it, mobilization. I got into other courses, other understandings. I spoke to some of my mentors. Then I took action. And the first practitioners where I actually did meta models elaborately to the extent that it is possible in the time frame, then I started developing it. And that was the contact. And there are changes. Those who have done practitioners with me last time and now, there have been a slight changes that I have brought. Developments, of course. And then there is satisfaction, and then there is withdrawal. Right. So if I invite you to think of one particular project or work that you have planning to do and see where you are, and find whether there is a fixed gestalt where you are stuck. Where you are stuck. So you can just think of it, Papri, Agumoni, Molly. So right now, don't tell me. You could. And draw this circle. Where are you stuck? First, write down what is that outcome that you are looking for. And once you do this, you will actually be able to map it with the belief. The value elicitation, you will be able to map it.
Sorry. I can write it or I have to draw the circle. But to the
Whatever it is, whatever helps you. Done. Okay. Also now find out one particular goal or project where you are stuck. Where you are stuck. Where is your fixed gestalt? Where your gestalt is incomplete. As I was telling you yesterday, So, Venkat Ramu, you were talking to me as to how NLP has, what all NLP can do. That was an indirect question. Direct question was that how have I been able to use NLP?
Yes, sir.
Once you understand NLP properly, the calibration is good. It is possible, and I am able to do it quite well with a good percentage of accuracy. I'm able to read a person's insight even when, if it is for 15 or 20 minutes, I'm able to read a person's insight very well, right? Even when the person is very, talking or not talking, most of the cases I have been able to identify whether there is a pain in that person, mental or physical. There is something that is being masked by the person, or something that person is extremely happy, extremely satisfied. There are people who have not achieved much in life, right? They have not been able to come, but you will see. But it is possible that they're happy in life, right? Achievement has nothing to do with happiness.
Yes.
Success has nothing to do with happiness, right? And you will know, and I will be able to tell at least with 70 to 80% accuracy what is happening. And that is possible if you start calibrating at a subconscious level, you are able to understand what is happening. So that is very much possible, Venkatram.
Okay, sir.
Someone says, I'm very happy, nothing is there. I have no anxiety. I'm absolutely out of crisis. 15, 20 minutes, and I exactly know what is happening to this guy. And that is why in my coaching sessions, unless someone loves to pay me again and again, which I appreciate and I would always encourage, right? Pay me for 1 year continuously and I will be very, very happy, right? I don't think my coaching sessions last for more than 3 sessions or 4 sessions. It is not necessary.
Hmm.
Unless someone is a life coach, it is not necessary. Life mentor, I will not say coach or mentor, whatever. It is not necessary. If it is going beyond that, then yes, there are instances which are new issues are coming over. Because there are very many layers, right? Layers. Now, when you get into the cycle of experience, the layers are uncovered.
Yes, sir. Sir,
Is there any, sorry, Venkatraman?
I am applying this Gestalt cycle for two things in my life. One thing in general, anything learning and applying. Second thing in particular for the trading journey I'm going through now. What I see is if I have to just map that with the different points we have in the cycle, sensitization, awareness, mobilization, action, contact, right? I think the mobilization, till awareness I'm aware of, I'm learning. Mobilization, action. Action is where I stuck. So I'll tell you, sir, what is happening. So not only with the trading, anything, right? So I mostly learn, but I'm not applying it. Then whatever the
No,
learning
hold up.
is, it is going
Hold
away.
up. Okay. Good. Thank you, Venkatraman, for bringing this up.
Yes.
So you are stuck between mobilization and action.
Yes, sir.
Isn't that what you are saying?
Yes, sir. If my understanding is right, that is the stuckness.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
Yes, sir.
Uh, So when you are stuck, can you tell me something about this stuckness? And has it got anything to do with someone's idea or thought or philosophy that you are thinking of, or referring to someone that you are getting stuck?
Idea or philosophy?
So between mobilization and action,
Yes,
if I
sir.
understand that you have mobilized but you are not taking action.
Yes, sir. I'll explain what is happening. Maybe we'll map the situation like points to the whatever the points we have written here. So coming to the trading journey, like I have actually identified the after few experiments, identified the good mentors. They are mentoring me. I am learning it while applying. I'm not taking the proper steps.
What stops
Uh,
you?
Sir, may I?
No, Abhishek, one sec. What stops
so
you?
I'm not consistent.
Okay, what stops you from being consistent?
Maybe so, especially in the trading, it may be due to the fear or greediness. I'm
Okay,
not
fear.
following the system.
Hold on. My friend, hold on.
Yes, sir.
When you're talking of fear, whose learning are you superimposing on yourself?
My learning.
Okay, experience about someone, experience about people in general.
No, sir. I'm not getting your question, sir.
Okay, so when the fear comes because of many reasons. When
Yes,
there
sir.
is, you're stuck in mobilization, so you have been able to mobilize, but now you are not able to take action, which means you're not able to decide how to start it.
Sir, I am taking the actions, but not able to take the proper actions. When I take
Okay,
the
what
track,
actions have you taken? Can you say?
the context of the trading, right? So in the trading point, we will have the systems we need to follow and processes we need to follow. Say, for example, if you want to enter into a trade, I need to ensure, say, 10 steps are okay, everything is meeting the criteria, then only I'm entering, right? So,
Hmm.
because of greediness, okay, I just enter, okay, I may be losing the opportunity. And then I need to exit then with certain conditions. If I actually stick to the process, stay with the process, I'll be consistently like profitable, but I'm not sticking to the process.
I
So,
know that's an outcome. You're not sticking to the process is an outcome.
right, sir. Yeah.
What leads you not to stick to the process?
Fear of missing out to start with. Okay, I may lose this, or
How have you learned this fear of missing out?
oh, okay. So assume like
No, how
some
have you learned this? Where have you learned this? From whom have you learned this?
in the market only.
Whose experience? In the market means
I mean to say trading.
trading.
Yeah.
Okay, market.
Yes.
Okay. Where have you learned this fear from? This is a learned fear or someone has induced this in you?
Maybe it is induced.
Who has induced it?
Can be from the parents.
Okay.
So what I'm getting is This is related to money. Well, any discussions, any upbringing related to money, right? So, my mom says, okay, uh, don't stress too much. Whatever you are getting or making is enough. She has a limit in her mind. That is what I understand. Okay, let's have this much. No need to have this much, right? Big. My ambition is to have make more and more, right? Uh, but I don't know. There may be some.
I'll tell you why I asked you.
Okay, sir.
Now, see how this process works. If you are stuck in mobilization and not taking action, primarily it might be because of introjection.
Okay.
It might be because of introjection. That's why I asked you, where did you learn this? Introjection is when you learn from others, when others' ideas are induced to your mind and you hold on to it.
Okay.
So you mobilize, but someone has told you, it's okay, don't do this, do that, and you have got it. Right?
Okay.
So introjection, you might wish to look into it.
Okay, sir. So how to come out of that?
Very simple. Very simple. Right? So the fear, any fear is about the future. Right? Any fear is about the future. What does a fear do? Which is not logical fear. They keep you stuck. They make you stuck. And that is what is happening to you.
Yes,
You
sir.
might wish to, we can work on this. You can, so just close your eyes and just close your
I
eyes.
just want to add two more examples here,
Yes.
as I
Yes.
recollect. So in my childhood, there was some induced fear about getting into water.
Hmm.
I all my siblings learned the swimming, but I couldn't.
Hmm.
And that is repeated. Like learning any particular, except studies, all other things learning is kind of a struggle for me. Like I learned, but it took more effort.
Hmm.
So even car driving is something I'm learning now.
Hmm.
Bike driving also it took more time for me to learn.
Hmm.
So maybe it can be related. That is the reason I'm bringing up those
Yeah,
examples.
sure. We can work on it. So all of us hear voices which we are not aware of, or all of us have visuals which we are not aware of, right? So we can work on, just close your eyes, Venkatramu. And when you have this fear, whatever fear you have, if you can just, since you are having an internal dialogue, whose voice you can hear? Who is telling you to
Sir,
have
I
this?
see a thought. It is kind of from my parents. It is kind of more of overprotection.
Overprotection.
Yeah.
Any voice, is it any voice you hear of your parents that symbolizes overprotection? Or any visuals that you see that symbolizes or proves overprotection?
I got a visual, just a photo of my aunt who used to take care.
Hmm. Okay. And in that visual, what do you see, Venkatraman?
Um, they are very cautious about not letting me to play with some people, like some kids. And even if I want to do something,
Okay, can you increase that figure? Can you brighten that figure? Brighten it up on the TV. Watch it on the TV. Brighten it up. Make it very, very compelling. Make it very bright, even more brighter. Contrast is high, very high colors, very high colors. And now hold on to that image and see how you are feeling. What's happening to you?
uneasy.
Uneasy. Now increase the exaggeration, just exaggerate it, increase it, increase it, increase it. Now let it explode. Boom. And the TV goes off. And now you just see or feel a very soft tune which you like, music which you like. Your favorite music, start on listening to it as if it is played on the TV. And now slowly on the TV, let a sunrise come up. And enjoy this soothing music with the visual. And now, bring this in the background and see yourself very active on the foreground. Imagine of a time when you are very active. And see yourself on the foreground and sunrise background with the soothing music. And play the music now. You play either with your fingers or in your mind. Repeat the tune, or you can play the rhythm with your fingers on the table to make sounds which goes with that. Enjoy it. Yes, enjoy it as much as possible. And see yourself being a very active, jubilant, and you can also now in your mind, you can externalize the sound. You are on mute or you can be unmuted also. Just sing that tune. Don't worry about others. Just screw them. Just bring it, just feel that happiness. And whenever you're okay, open your eyes. Come back to senses. What is 2 plus 3?
5.
Okay. Think of that visual once again, your aunt's visual. See what happens.
No impact.
So this is one technique which everyone can use. It is not necessary only to blur it. what I did over here is, I'll come to the logic of that now, and then I'll go back to introjection. Whenever you have an unhappy feeling, exaggerate it to the extent you feel very bad, and then just burst it. Immediately think of a beautiful moment, the life, what you love, with a beautiful tune. So this is called visual kinesthetic synesthesia. Visual kinesthetic synesthesia. When you see both of them, synesthesia. Sorry, Ranjana?
What's the spelling?
Now you confused. SYNESTHESIA.
Synesthesia. Okay.
So when two submodalities occur at the same time, that's very powerful. In fact, to the extent, any limited belief, any pain, any allergy, which is not very, what should I say?
Challenging.
Which is very challenging or whatever, severe, can be worked on. Okay. Isn't it good? A good technique? So this is another technique. Exaggerated, exaggerated, exaggerated. So this is a process in CBT also. Exaggeration. Right? I'll come back to introjection, but I will take Abhishek's question.
Sir, it is possible to physical any kind of destructions like as headache, pain the body.
Yes. Absolutely. Whenever there is pain, there is stiffness, there is some resistance going on inside you. So what people say as migraine, they are not migraines. Most of them are not migraines, but doctors treat them as migraines. They're not migraines. They're mostly psychosomatic.
Okay. Okay, sir. It is recoverable.
It depends. What is recoverable? I mean, I don't know. I will not want to give you a blanket submission for it. But yes, if it is clinical, then it's clinical. It has to be diagnosed. But most of the psychosomatic issues are you can recover from it.
Okay, sir.
Okay. So introjection. Now, Venkatraman, introjection, if I tell you, are what we have learned from others and taken it as our own belief structure. So if you're not taking action, it might be some learnings. So between mobilization and action, if you are stuck, if there is fixed gestalt, it can be introjection.
Okay, sir.
Similarly, between action and contact, you have taken the action, you are not starting it. Everything is ready, you are not starting it. What you will do, is anyone between action and contact? You. Okay. So, are you sure it is not mobilization and action?
It may be that. That is what I was trying to.
Who tells you you are worthless, you cannot do things?
I.
And where have you learned it from? Whose voice? Your father, maybe, or is it your father? Close your eyes. Huh?
I can hear you.
You can hear him? Yeah. Which side you can hear him? Where is the voice coming from? From the left side. Okay. Okay. Close your eyes. Where is it exactly? Where is your father standing? Where is his voice coming?
He was cured, but then he went there.
Okay, so where is the voice coming from?
He's from
It's from there. Okay, is it a loud voice? Is it a voice? How is this voice? Is it a criticizing voice? Is it a satire? Is it a, putting you down? Is it is not trusting you? What is it? What is the quality of the voice?
partly satire. He's trying to motivate, but at the same time, he he's doubting. So he is expressing that doubt as well.
He's expressing that doubt as well. And it is a voice.
Hmm.
You can hear his voice. Okay? So is it think that it's a radio? Think that it's a radio. And the FM is 92.3. Right? And before he comes, you can see here an announcement. Now, Mr. Acharya is coming to show his distrust on his daughter. And after the announcement, you hear your father's voice. You can hear him? Now, just shift the slider in the FM and see his voice going a little, insert that voice, right? And suddenly the FM changes to 93.7 and you can hear someone laughing, right? You can hear someone laughing. Who is laughing? Whose voice is that?
Father.
Your mother's voice. Okay, so it went there by mistake. Change it to 92.3. You can hear your father's voice once again. Again it shifts and again becomes blurred. Shh, right? And suddenly now it goes to 94.8. And you can hear the dogs barking. With the cats meowing. You can hear? Again, you want to hear your father, bring it to your father's FM. Now what has happened to his voice? You cannot find the frequency. Go back to the dogs and cats. Right? And now bring it to your mother's laugh. Go back to the dogs and cats. Now come back to 92.3 where your father's voice was heard. What happens?
Yes, and there's a lot of static.
Lot of static? Okay. Don't tell your father. Tell that 92.3 FM, get lost. And suddenly, as you say, get lost, you hear a very funny but soft music. Maybe some kind of rhythm which is going on, which you're enjoying. Right? Again, try to get back 92.3 and see what happens.
I can hear the funny music.
You can hear the funny music. Make fun of it. Open your eyes. So the mobilization and action, introjections are the barriers. They create the fixed gestures. When it's action and contact, generally it's projection. Generally it's projection. You externalize the problem. It's your problem, you show it on others. So those, Ranjana, you will find this. So when you are into leadership coaching or coaching senior people, right? And they generally, they have some ideas which they want to implement and they get stuck to implement it, right? There are failures and you see, primarily they blame it on others. There is a lot of blame that they put on others. This is called projection. When a problem in your, so you will say, for example, I will tell my wife gets very angry. Generally, what happens is I get angry and I project it in my wife. But you know, your wife says that you are angry. No, I get angry when she does not listen to me. I got it. When she does not listen to me, narcissist. Superpower. So you will have superpowers at home, you will have superpowers in office, you will have superpowers all around. Good morning. These are superpowers. You will have it in office. They will overpower you. When they overpower you, you are playing that FM 92.3. It's your choice now to move into 93.7 or 94.8 and not remain at 92.3. So that is projection. Right? Venkatramu, so can you now relate to it? And when you get into trading now, you might wish to look at what brings you to action or to contact, right? What is that you are saying? Are you blaming someone or is there someone's voice you are seeing that happens?
Not blaming anyone, sir, for sure.
Okay. So if you're not blaming anyone, then you might wish to hear the voices, work on the voices, like induced learnings, and then probably move.
Yes, sir.
Right? Maybe
Yes,
after
sir.
tea, I will cover something called ocean. Have you heard of the ocean? Okay, we'll talk about it. Or maybe on first I'll talk. Okay, this is good. Does it help? The Gestalt cycle? Any questions around the Gestalt cycle, an introduction and projection? Yes, Imama. No. Okay. Pravina, any question? Okay. Fine. Any thoughts on Monidipa, Papri? So the trust issue that you talk about alimony, right? So it might be an induced thing that has developed. So 92.3 is can play a role. So sometimes you have to say Papa. Because that is one thing that you will have to do. You know, yes, I can do it. Oh, who will say I can do it? I have to say I can. No one else will say I can. Okay. So, we move on to the next topic. But if there is any question, any thoughts, you can share it. I think that's what it. No? Just give me one more.
আছে কৃষাণু
Sir, sir,
মোটামুটি কি করবে আজকেই ছেড়ে দেবে তাই বলো আমি আমি শুনলাম আর ঠিক আছে
Okay, so we will take a 20 minutes break. It's 11:20. We come back at 11:40.
Yeah.
And Venkatramu, if you have any questions, you can still discuss it now, then we can go for tea. Because you were speaking on the phone, so I just thought, let me go. Is there any question that you want to ask?
No, sir.
Okay, but is it clear? And I think you have got enough experience of what submodalities can do.
Yes, sir.
Huh? I think,
Yes. Yes, sir.
have I been able to fulfill your desires?
Yes, sir.
Okay, great. So 11:40. Never. Popcorn? Always.
ঢুকিয়ে দিয়েছে তার
Okay, so we'll start.
ওকে বাপের বাড়ি শব্দটাই বলি না
So what we will do now is ocean personality traits. I'll just cover it up, maybe for 10 minutes, and then we will move into peak performance state exercise. Right? So peak performance state exercise or any states is actually when your right brain, right hemisphere and the left hemisphere works, but we will discuss that later on. Ocean personality. There is a nice book which is called Who Are You Really by Brian Little. Who Are You Really? Right? Don't mistake the importance of the book by the author's surname. Brian Little, Who Are You Really? The concept is ocean, OCEAN. So ocean personality traits. So like we have DISC, we have MBTI. So ocean is also one of the ways in which we can assess personality. And there are questionnaires regarding ocean. But however, it's not very common. But I will just share the fundamentals of ocean. So ocean is primarily O, C, E, A, N. The O stands for openness. C stands for conscientiousness. E stands for extraversion. A stands for aggressiveness. N stands for neuroticism. Aggressiveness. So ocean is the acronym. Neuroticism. Right? E. Extraversion. Extrovert, introvert, extroversion. Neurotic. So whether you are stable, unstable, it's on that, right? So these are the 5 traits which are measured. Shorna, Ranjana, if you can come back. Okay. So ocean personality. So how open you are or how closed you are. Again, this is also continuous. It's on the slider mode. C is conscientiousness or casual in your work. E is extroversion or introversion. How are you as a person? Whether you're, where are you? Of course, it's contextual, but it is there. Then we have aggressiveness. Whether you are aggressive, whether you're assertive, that is being measured. N is neurotic or you are stable. Whether you have impulsiveness, anger, right? And while I discuss this, I would also invite you to note a name. The name of Paul Ekman, right? See, if you want to get into training, if you want to get into coaching, then just learning coaching will not help you. Will not help you. You can get templates and you can get into life coaching or you can get into therapeutic processes or counseling. Understanding certain things will give you a wider understanding of the entire subject. Right? So a lot of people, they ask me whether this will help or not. I don't know. What has helped me might not help you at all. It is the way that you look into things. Right? Ranjan, are you there? Ashish, Nei, Mishti Kachish, what are you doing?
Sir, little bit hazy, the screen.
Is it hazy?
Yes, sir.
Is it okay now? 1 second. 1 second. Okay, I got it. Good. Is it clear now?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Clear, sir.
Okay. So one more thought that comes to my mind, one idea is
Sir?
if it's not clear and I've forgotten to spotlight,
Sir,
what you can do is you can go to that particular frame and there are 3 dots on the right top. You can pin it.
Dada,
So you
Dada, it is still not clearly visible. It's still
so
hazy.
Abhishek, is it clear now for you?
Now it is better.
How is
Openness,
better?
openness,
Conscientiousness, extroversion, aggressiveness, neuroticism. So these are 5. You don't have to get into details. I just thought I will share this with you so that you are aware, right? So this is
what
one
is
of the first.
consciousness, extra,
Conscientiousness is seriousness. The opposite of it is casual.
and the other one is extra.
Extroversion is how open you are. Openness means, so extrovert and introvert.
Yeah, yeah. And the aggressive,
Aggressiveness.
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 And the last one is
Neuro.
neurotism.
Neuroticism. Whether you are neurotic or not. একবার numerical কে phone করে নাও, phone করছি। Neuroticism.
Okay, thank you, Dada.
You're welcome, madam. Okay. How it is used means these are 5 factors of the model and it evaluates a person's personality. So there are tests, there are assessments which are there and this. So this is something which I want you to know. This is so you can use it somewhere. Right. Okay. Fine.
Understand personally.
Personality of people. So there are openness, there are tests. What I will do is I will share it also with you. The personality is available if you can practice. Okay, fine. Now let's get into something different. And this is called peak performance exercise or alphabet code exercise.
Dada, I have a
Or
question.
yeah, yes.
So introjection is something taken from others and then having an own experience of it. Coming from
Come again?
introjection. So introjection is taken from others and then I'm experiencing it on my own.
No, so introjection is my father was very angry, used to be very angry person. Right? And when he used anger, I used to listen to him. My mother used to listen to him. My friends used to listen to him. So what I learned is getting angry can get your job done. So I get angry very frequently. I get anger, use anger. So introjection, when I use other skills or others' thoughts, and I use it and it gets induced into me. That is introjection.
Okay.
Projection is when you have anger and you tell, my family members, they're very angry. What you are doing it is you are projecting your behavior traits into others. Okay, so great. So we will get into some movements now. This is a peak performance exercise. So John Grinder and Richard Bandler, they used to work together. They co-created NLP. They worked for a long, long time. And then they got separated because their beliefs about NLP, how NLP can best work, that started differing. While Richard Bandler focused more on behavior, John Grinder focused more on the subconscious. And he believed, since subconscious is a remote that works on us, if we build up subconscious to a level or take it to a peak level, then everything around us, because it is a remote, if my remote is good, my behavior will automatically be good. So they separate. And John Grinder, in the new code, he developed certain games that help to enhance our peak performance. Say, for example, focusing on this bottle, right? Now, if I keep it here and I balance it, right? It's not very straight, but if I balance it, and I balance it, I keep on balancing it, I move it. Now, the focus, when it's also kind of open eye meditation, right? I focus on it and it's moving and it's standing on my hand. So, this is also peak performance exercise. Just by working on this, I can increase my focus, increase my concentration, right? So similarly, alphabet code games are also games which helps you in enhancing your peak performance. Right? So there are other games also. There are some strategical games which you can play. Right? So one of the games that I do in corporate events or in organizations is, say, for example, there are team members of 5. We give them 1 ball to play, then 2 balls, then 3 balls, then 4 balls, and then 5 balls. So each of them, the 5 team members are having 4 or 5 balls and they're catching with it. It needs huge focus. Huge focus. Right? So alphabet code exercise is an exercise which also all these games, they help us to take coordination of right brain and left brain. And this is a great game, although ignored. And say, if children, this is very good for children. I introduced it in a school, and within 7 days, the teachers, they confirmed a 15 to 20% attention span increase in the children. And I believe this school name is Asian International School. It is in Kona or somewhere. It had a huge impact. So what is alphabet code game? And we will share with you Excel. Excel, it's not an Excel, it's like not an app also. It's a programmed Excel, which will help you to have this, right? You can change it every day. So Kishanu, I think, has it. Yeah. We will share it with you.
Yoga is also peak performance.
Huh?
Yoga.
It has a different use. This is So yoga also has impact on physical. So this has an impact on the subconscious. Right. So this is very good for your children if you can make them do it. This will be like extremely good. Ah. So I suppose you will also be able to do it very well. Very good, very good. Very good. So all of you can see this, right? All of you can see this. 1 second, maybe I will make it better for you if I reduce the light over. Okay, can you see it clearly now? Online?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Clear.
Now it's clear, right?
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
So what you have to do now is look at me, and all of you will have to stand up and do this because this is something now
Online also, sir?
extremely useful. And you can change it. This is changeable. I just made it up from my mind. So you need not copy it or put it. Ranjana, Pravina, all of you, Ranjana, you are doing something else. I know you're very busy. But if you can just focus here, because these are things which are, you will not suddenly get it anywhere else. Right? Peak performance exercise. These are very, very important and these are helpful for everyone. Right? So what you will do is you will read the alphabets that are mentioned, and L means left, R means right, and T means together. Pravina, this will be excellent, Shorna, for you also, for children also. So for Pravina, your children, this will be very, very good, helpful.
Yes, sir.
So when I say A, say for example, I will say A and lift my left hand, right? So how will I do it? So it's like this: A, C, D, F, G, I, K, M, O, P, R, S, T, U, X, W, Y, Z, P, P, B, A, D, C, G. Venkat, can you stand up and do this, please? Ranjana, Abhishek, can you please stand up, look at this and practice this?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Sir, what is T here?
What is?
T.
T is
So,
together. Together,
okay.
both hands.
Okay. Okay.
L is left, R is right, T is
Okay.
both. Right? Let's and do it for 5 times without a mistake. If you make a mistake, start again. So how it is to be done? How it is to be done, I hope all of you can see me. Now, first you shake your body up, take a deep breath, and step into a circle where you will do it. It's a circle of focus. And then you start doing it. If there is a mistake, start it all over again.
A, C, D, F, G, I, K.
Can you mute and do it? Can you mute and do it, Abhishek?
Okay, sir.
It's X, Y, Z, D, A, B, C, D, A, B, 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 R, X, U, X, 51, Z, B, B,
Okay,
Correct.
stand straight. Okay. So now what you do is let's up the game. Ranjana, stand up. Now what we will do is we'll up the game. We will go from behind to the beginning. So we go from G, C, D, A, B like that.
R is 2 X 51 Z B B A C C H E
Abhishek, stand up and do it.
Z 1 50
Sir, already stand up, sir.
Acha, okay.
Yes.
Okay, this is the second up. The third up.
4 N
When you raise your left hand, simultaneously raise your right leg. And when it is both, then you just stand on your toes. So for example, A, C, D, D, like that you will do, right? Right. So A, C, A, C, D, F, G, I, K, M, O, P, R, S, T, right? Like that. This is the third up. The fourth up. Now I'm telling you this because you can practice it.
Could you, sir, your video is export? Maximize, sir. Please, your video maximize. I can't see you. Sir,
You
Abhishek.
can see me. You can. There is one where you can see me, which is Partho Roy all in capitals.
Sir, actually, laptop
You have
over
to
there.
pin it. You don't have to see me. See the alphabets.
Okay.
So if you don't understand anything, you can ask me. Otherwise, see the alphabet. So I said the
The
third.
movement, body movement.
So for the first one is when L is L, when L is left, R is right, and T is together. Then you do it from the end. Then you move on, and then you do it along with your left hand, right leg. C, R is right hand, left leg. T, together, stand on your toes. F, R is right hand, left leg. G is stand on your toes. Right? This is what you have to do.
Okay, okay,
Now,
sir. Okay.
Now, the fourth advanced. When it's left L, you will do right. When it's right R, you will do both. When it's T, you will do left. So A, L, right? A is L, so you raise your right hand. C is R, you raise both hands. D is T, you will raise your left hand. Right? So A, C, T, F, sorry, A, C, D, F, G, I, K, M, O, P, R, S, T, U, X, W, Y, Z, B, P, B, A, D, C, G. Right? So practice this just ordinarily. And what I would suggest is do it 5 times without a mistake. Right? Do it 5 times without a mistake. And one more thing is if you do it 15 minutes a day and slowly raise, and the chart has to be changed every alternate day, you will reach a peak performance exercise. Those who have anxiety, those who have stress, those who have fear, right? It's a great thing for them. It's a great thing for them, right? The challenge with this is because it is not tangible, people tend to lose interest on it. But let me tell you, most of the chess players, world-class chess players, they focus on their peak performance subconscious state. Right? Okay, so do it 5 times, everyone. Ranjana, please stand up and do it for 5 times. A, L is left, R is right. No bhaki baji, Ranjana.
Sir, Venkat here.
Yes.
I need to go out for 5 to 10 minutes, sir. I'll be back.
Okay, you go and come back. In the meantime, we do the practice.
Sure, sir. Yeah.
Okay. So you can just practice it on your own. Ranjana 5 times. Pravina 5 times. Imama, Shorna 5 times.
দাদা আমি তো এটা করি এখন আবার করবো
Koro.
আচ্ছা
Imama does it.
To the first set we do 5 times, the first one.
That's all. Do the 5 times without any mistake. If you do a mistake, come back again and do it again.
Oh my God. And second is you taught this pair uthake and ulta also. So do we do that now or later?
No. You don't do that now. You keep it for your practice. But that is one of the assessments. You have to send me videos. Otherwise, send me mutton biryani. I will.
Wait.
Which one?
Please 5 times.
Yeah. If you are done, you can take a rest. যদি শুধু এটাই করিস 15 মিনিট, you will see a massive change. আপনি করেন না দেখে বয়ে আসে।
না করি না আমি করি না ইয়েতে
হ্যাঁ? বয়ে যাবে। Body flexibility there, this will show up. body flexibility, the way you do it, it will reflect.
আগে একটা সময় ছিল রোজ করতাম
এটা কিন্তু দারুণ ইন্টারেস্টিং, আমার লোকজনরা ক্লায়েন্টরা will love doing it.
Yes.
আচ্ছা, let me tell you, পার্থদা,
Just, Ranjana, just 1 minute. Just 1 minute.
অ্যান্টানো ফার্স্ট এটা দিয়েই শুরু করে।
So, yes, Ranjana, please.
okay, so I have just bought, so in BNI we have a lot of cricket teams. We have a huge match and I have bought one of the teams. Okay, so now I wanted to train them on peak performance because sports people also want peak performance. So can I train them on this for focus?
Yes. Yes, you can start with this,
Okay,
but just the simple one might not help them.
okay.
If you really want to, if you stop everything and just train them on left is right, right is both, and T is left, and then you up the game. First, you train them on the normal one. The L is L, R is R, and T is R, T is T. And then you up the game slowly in 7 days or 10 days and make them do it regularly. You will see a difference. So how it has made a difference to me, I used to get angry. I used to get, of course, it is not only peak performance, practicing Reiki also has helped me a lot, right? And this has really helped. So if you are in a very anxious mood, right? So I will give you tips also how to get immediately out of overthinking, out of anxiety, that I will tell you. But if you practice this immediately, if you're depressed, not when you are anxious, you can do deep breathing. That's a different thing. But when you are depressed, when you are not in your best, when you're feeling very low, if you do this immediately, then you will see that there is a upsurge in your, or there is a surge in your energy level. And meditation, all of you know that 8 parts of your brain, it changes in 4 weeks. There has been examples and there has been proofs of doing it. Very sad that, when people talk of peak performance, meditation is not generally in their menu or in their planning. Similarly, if you include alphabet code into that daily habit, it is amazing.
What do
It
we
is
call it?
amazing.
Alphabet?
This is alphabet code, but you will not get in the Google or you will not get it there. But this is simple, right? You up the game the way you want it. You can be very, what should I say, creative about it. So one way, and you can write the alphabets anyway. You can write RANJANAGHOSHAL PEAK PERFORMANCEG. That itself can be the alphabet. They can have their own names written. The more you change the brain, the right brain, left brain becomes, the communication with them becomes excellent. Your amygdala will shrink. The circuit between the prefrontal cortex and the emotional brain will be far better. And once you speak and there is some humming noise that you make, the production of GABA, which is the inhibitor to anxiety, right?
I'm writing
Yes,
it down. I'm writing it down. 1 minute.
No, I cannot speak slowly. You have to. Okay.
Communication between right and left brain, it becomes excellent. Amygdala.
So amygdala shrinks. Your, amygdala, the
Yeah.
Control of amygdala on your emotions, that reduces because the circuitry between prefrontal cortex and the emotional brain, that strengthens. And also, amygdala, if you train your brain through peak performance or through meditation, also what happens is there's a neurotransmitter, there is a neurotransmitter called GABA. The secretion of GABA happens in the prefrontal cortex. It does not happen anywhere else. So the secretion of GABA that reduces the influence of amygdala. And there are processes also for that.
GABA is GABA.
GABA, gamma aminobutyric acid.
Any book on this that I can actually become an expert in this?
There are various books. If you want to understand how the brain works, I think Mapping the Brain by Rita Carter is a good book. Yes, Shorna.
Dada, I want to add that please you teach me the anatomy of MBBS, that I am so glad to see you that, and my is just capturing, and I went back to 2012 when I read this anatomy book in my MBBS. Really, but great, great.
Thank you.
लेकिन
Thank you,
बड़े
Shorna.
मजा इसे ना
Thank you.
মানে অসম দাদা, এক্সিলেন্ট, মানে আমি কি বলবো, আমি সেই ওই 2011-তে চলে গিয়েছি।
কি মজা
Thank you. Thank you. So gamma is gamma aminobutyric acid. It inhibits the aggression of amygdala, right? So practicing peak performance, practicing meditation, mindfulness, this helps you. You will see every religion has got reading of scriptures. Now, it is not reading the scriptures that only help. It is also the humming of the scriptures that help. Because humming also impacts the vagus nerve, which is the 10th cranial nerve in our body. And the vagus nerve is spread all over our body from our brain everywhere. Right? So I think for everyone, Pravina, Ranjana, Imama, those who want to into coaching, you need to know this, because these subtle differences will make you apart from anyone else. Because today, okay, for vagus nerve, if you want to read any book, it's Stephen Porges. Stephen Porges.
Porges.
Right? If you give yourself 3 to 4 months time and develop yourself in the neuroscience and neurology of how it happens, you can play around with things. Sorry?
Can you repeat the name of the book?
Which one?
Just tell about this.
No, it's not named. I told name of several books. So one of them is Mapping the Brain by Rita Carter. Right? The second is reading the book on vagus nerve, any book on vagus nerve by Stephen Porges. He's the right Stephen Porges. And neuroscience, I have different books which I read to get into it. So for NLP, whatever techniques you give, I will give you the neurology. Because if you know the neurology, you can be creative. Then you are not bookish.
any book
And if you are not,
any book on that, because then I can connect quickly.
okay, for you, what I would suggest is to start with, you can look into YouTube's of Stephen Porges, vagus nerve. Right? And you can also, Mapping the Brain is a good book. If you can read it, with minutely, then that would help you. And see, today what will make you different? Don't think about that. How will you do? You give yourself 4 months time, intense studies, and there are a lot of courses that are there. Right? In Coursera, there are a lot of books which are there. Understand how we see that itself will give you a lot of understanding of our mind, right? So in the mental space psychology, there is a process which I have, which we follow, which is called MBIT, multiple brain integration techniques, right? That itself is also very good. That itself is also very good. Just a minute. ठीक है. Okay.
But the one pattern will be used for how many times? For
Which-
one day. Alphabet game. One
So-
pattern.
You practice it for 5 minutes. You use one pattern or two patterns. One pattern is good to start with. See, the idea is the brain should not get used to the patterns. When you interrupt your patterns, right? When you interrupt patterns and then work on it, that is when dopamine secretion happens. Otherwise, I do not know how many of you have read the book Flow, but that's a good book to read. It's a book written by Mihaly Csikszentmihalyi. Right? It's a great book to read. It's a very interesting book to read. And also understanding neuroscience will give you a lot of understanding of why things happen like that. So when we say that adolescents are very impulsive, there is always, mostly when adolescence happens, there is a challenge between the parents' control and the autonomy that is required by the adolescents. Why? There is a reason for that. There is a neurology for that. And when you understand the neurology, what happens is you can actually take adequate and nice good steps. That is what happens. So other games, other peak performance games, I will tell you. Since we have just, there are 2-3 people who have not come today. So one of the games that you can play is make a circle in the group, right? Say, for example, there are 5 people. You stand and look at a person. And then you ask, who are you? When you are asking, who are you without a name, the person to his right will answer. And if you are saying, who are you with a name, then the person to the left will answer. And if you are asking something else, you can creative. You can be creative. If you can ask, who are you and where are you? The person to the left of the right person, or the right to the right person, the second right person.
কারেন্ট চলে গেল আন্টির বাড়ি স্যার সরি স্যার একদম লাইন ব্ল্যাক আউট হয়ে যেতে আমি আমার আন্টির বাড়ি এলাম নেটওয়ার্ক এর জন্য
Okay, no issues.
স্যার
Oh, thank you. So, and you can up the game. You can up the game. Also, in multiple brain integration techniques, painting and drawing, also mind mapping has a big role. Mind mapping has a big role. So for your studies, mind mapping can be a very, very interesting thing. You learn mind mapping. Mind mapping, any book by Tony Busan. Tony Busan. He has created how to do mind mapping. It's a great, great learning experience. I have utilized mind mapping in many places.
দাদা টনি
Busan, Busan. Of course, there are many books. If you're interested, you ask me. I'll let you know names
Yes,
of
sir.
many.
Sir, I am interested, sir. Sir,
So you
actually,
write down the names. I have said I've told you about 4 books now, 3 books. One is since yesterday I was saying my voice will go with you. That is the
Yes, yes.
first book. The second book is Mapping the Brain. The third book is Flow. The fourth book is on Vegas Now by Stephen Porges. Write them down. Right?
Yes, sir.
So if you confine yourself only in NLP, it is good. But if you want to get into coaching, counseling, there are multiple topics which can help you. Right? So for example, Ranjana is now aware and also Papri is aware of eye movement techniques. Right? So eye movement techniques, not only the eye movement, but certain theories, the depression cycle, the concept of, time, the concept, the advanced concept of identity imprints, right? It's a work by uh, David Grove and adopted by Andrew Austin, right? There is another great book if you want to. So Venkataramu, if you want to know more about submodalities, there is a book called Rainbow Machine.
What is that, sir?
Rainbow Machine.
Rainbow
The Rainbow
machine.
Machine.
Spell out, sir, please.
Rainbow Machine.
Rainbow, okay.
Rainbow Machine. This book is written by Andrew Austin. Yes, Ranjana.
Is there any way through NLP to learn to read faster?
Yes,
So,
there are.
I need
So,
to
so what
learn.
yes. There is a hypnosis script or hypnosis way of doing where you can read faster.
Where can I get it?
Huh?
Where can I get it?
Only getting it will not help.
I'll practice.
So, yeah, practicing is required. So maybe you can connect with me or, so this is also for everyone, whoever wants to join, don't take it as a self-script or something. Is that in February or March, I will be most probably launching the hypnotic practitioners course, right? So that will be there, wherein a lot of scripts will be taught and the concepts will be taught. Right, but that is not final as yet. I will let you know maybe by end of December. So there are scripts, Ranjana, which you might work on. And of course, one more thing that I would want everyone is those who want to get into hypnosis, Milton and one model also, which I will be sharing with you on first. The voice is a very important tool in hypnosis. Right? So for example, in 15 minutes, if I want to speak like that in 15, 20 minutes, all of you will start feeling drowsy and probably you will go off to sleep also, right? And the hypnotic voice also has to be practiced. So that's very important. So there is everything. There is hypnotic script for migraine also. There is hypnotic process for migraine. There is a hypnotic process for, I should not say script, but process for anxiety, concentration in studies. There is everything. And if you buy the book, My Voice Will Go With You, Ranjana, you will get a lot of masala, as in your words, for working. Lot of
What is
work.
the name, sir? What is the name,
My
sir?
Voice Will Go With You.
Okay, sir.
These two books, Voice Wala and The Mapping of Brain, I'll buy today only on Kindle. It'll be a quick.
Also, Oliver Sack, books of Oliver Sack. Sack is SSCH. Excellent books.
On
The Man Who Mistook His Wife for a Hat is a very good book.
This is by Sack only?
Yes. Okay.
আর ফার্স্ট রিডিং এর জন্য কি বইটা
There
বললেন?
are
there's
many
no
books, sir.
the process. Sorry?
There are many books, so we need to consider the man who mistook his wife. That is the
But
one.
you buy that book later on, Venkataramu. I would suggest for you, Rainbow Machine, so I will definitely suggest.
And
Rainbow Mission. Okay.
for me, can I start with Voice Will Go With You?
Yes, absolutely. Everyone should read that book. You will get a lot of ideas of storytelling, a lot of ideas about how Milton Erickson did not even ask questions, only through his voice and the stories he changed people. He brought in a change. The people did not understand the change is happening. Only after a few days, they realized that there is a change which is happening there. Right? Okay. So let's get into the next process, which is suggestibility of hypnosis. Whether a person is a good subject for hypnosis, let me demonstrate you with a small process. Right, since Agumuni and Molly is there. Molly, you have gone through the balloon and dictionary, you remember? You don't remember?
Oh, yeah.
You remember, so I will do it with Agumuni.
Yeah.
সরি, আমি একটা জিনিস জিজ্ঞেস করতে পারি? চুপ করে।
মিষ্টি খেতে পারবি না,
হ্যাঁ?
মিষ্টি খেতে পারবি না।
না, মিষ্টি কিছুতেই খাবো না, কাল থেকে টাচ করিনি। শোনো না, এখানে দেখতে পাচ্ছি অ্যামাজনে মাই ভয়েস উইল গো উইথ ইউ, এডিটেড অ্যান্ড উইথ কমেন্ট্রি বাই সিডনি রোজেন, দ্য টিচিং টেলস অফ মিল্টন এইচ এরিকসন।
হ্যাঁ,
এইটাই বলছো নাকি আলাদা করে? তো এরকম নেই, দেখতে তো পাচ্ছি না।
হ্যাঁ, these books are good books. You just go through it.
ঠিক আছে, আমি অডিও বুক কিনলাম, দেখি যদি বেটার হয়, কারণ আমি তাড়াতাড়ি পড়তে পারি না, লাইন করে আন্ডারলাইন করে পড়তে লাগে ছোট।
No, it's not important to read fast. It's important to understand and read. It's better.
I got the audio book so that note AI নোটে ফেলবো, auto.ai আর নোট বানাবো, that will be quicker.
Awesome. Okay. Awesome. So let me put Agumuni madam into focus now. Agumuni, come. Okay, so this is called the balloon and dictionary method.
It is the highlight, color, and brilliance of the stories.
Okay. So first of all, put your hands on your chest like that. Close your eyes. Take a deep breath. Breathe through your nose and exhale from your mouth. And exhale for a longer time. Inhale. Exhale. Longer. Inhale. Exhale for a longer time. Very good. Excellent. I would now request the subconscious of harmony to listen to my voice and to be absolutely flexible to accept my suggestions as I speak to our Agumuni subconscious. If I now ask Agumuni, can you just raise your hands? Raise your hands and put your hands like this. That's. And as you listen to my voice, you are now going to see that your subconscious will now agree to the suggestions which I make. And as you listen to my voice, and also listen to the pauses which you hear from my voice, the silence. The subconscious is now getting more relaxed to listen to me. And now I take one balloon, a yellow colored balloon, and place it on the hand of the right of Falguni. And now I take a dictionary, Webster's dictionary, which is quite heavy. Place it now on Agomuni's left hand. And now, what I would do is request the subconscious of Agumuni to feel the pressure of the dictionary on the left hand. That's it. And now I add some more pages onto the left. That makes the dictionary even more heavy. That's it. And as I add some more page, the left hand of Agumuni's left hand, the hand now starts down. The weight is increasing on the left. And I would request Agumuni's subconscious not to resist the hand from coming down. The more you think to resist, if at all you resist, the more it comes down. The more weight is experienced, the more it comes down. And as I put some more weight onto the left hand of Agumuni, dictionary now becomes heavier and heavier. So almost double the size of what it was. The left hand now experiences a heavy pressure. The hand comes down. Let the hand take its own course. And let the hand now move down, down, and down, and more down as I put more weight onto the left hand. And I would now request Agumuni's subconscious to relax. The pain and the weight is unbearable. It is now becoming unbearable. And it comes down. And it's okay for the hand to feel the pressure, to feel the weight and come down. And it's okay for the hand now to think whether it should rest on the left thigh of Agumuni. And it decides to come down and down, and there's no pressure now. I put on the left hand. And now, as it comes down, rest it on the left. Comfortable. That's fine. Wonderful. Go here. Don't move, just exhale. How much is 7 plus 1? Okay. Fine. Huh? Okay, close your eyes. I would now request Agumuni's subconscious. Listen to my voice once again and feel the comfort and the relaxation in the body, especially the shoulders, the left shoulder. And now, Agumuni, I would request you to wonder which hand is more comfortable, the right or the left? Which leg is more relaxed? The left leg is more relaxed than the right hand, or the right leg is more relaxed than the left. As you feel that, you can feel feeling of comfort down your head to your neck, to your shoulders. A beautiful soothing feeling that you can feel that relaxes your muscles. That's it. My voice is sending waves to your shoulders and it gives you a heat and a massage to shoulder the voice. And my voice also sends a message to your shoulder all this way. And you relax and relax and take a deep breath whenever you want to open your eyes. You see always. What's your name? ব্যথা কমেছে? কমে গেছে? Okay, go. Okay.
Very
So
nice,
this
sir.
is
Thank you, sir.
something which
Thank
is
you.
called, sorry,
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
thank you.
দারুণ হয়েছে।
Yeah. So this is a checking of the hypnotic suggestibility of this subject. Now what happens here? I intentionally added one thing today to check something. So I told her subconscious, feel the pain and the pressure. I generally don't add pain. And she started feeling the pain on her left shoulders. Right? So someone was asking me whether pain can be relieved through any technique. Yes, it can
Yes,
be.
sir.
So when the pain was there on the left shoulder, I again took her to trance and removed that pain.
Wow.
Right? So this is called the balloon and dictionary. So what I will do is I will put you into breakout rooms and online do with online, offline will do with offline. Okay? You practice the balloon and dictionary. After you do balloon and dictionary, I will train you on another staircase induction process. Where staircase induction process, you can do it with a group and put the entire group into a relaxed state and even into a trance state.
স্যার আমি না
Well,
গিয়ে খুব দুঃখ পাচ্ছি স্যার, আমি না গিয়ে খুব দুঃখ পাচ্ছি।
no issues. You have done a good thing
miss
by not
করলাম।
coming because it's raining today outside.
স্যার আমি মিস করলাম
আপনারা কি
স্যার।
বললেন staircase?
Staircase induction. Sorry, Abhishek.
স্যার মিস করলাম স্যার।
না কিছু miss নেই. So I will put you into groups, right? Just follow. The process is speak to the relax the subject first. How will you relax? Inhale and exhale for a longer time. Right? Do it thrice. The body will be very relaxed, and then you suggest the subconscious of the subject that be flexible in accepting my suggestion. Then you ask them to raise their hands. Tell them, imagine there is a dictionary on the right hand and dictionary on the left, balloon on the left hand or whatever. The hand is not important, wherever you want to keep it. And then you keep on adding weight on the dictionary. And you can also suggest, because there might be resistance sometimes, and you can say that you can be flexible because that would give you more comfort. And as you feel more flexible, you might wish to feel the weight. Don't use the pain. You might feel the weight and the pressure on your whatever hand and notice that it is sometimes becoming unbearable. And if you would want comfort, you can place it down so that you can slowly feel that comfort. That's all. Okay? So first, what I will do is Abhishek and Venkatramu, Shorna, and Imama, Venkatramu. There are two Venkatramus now. Pravina and Ranjana. Tawhida is not there, so I'm not putting her into the group. So Abhishek and Venkatramu, Shorna and Imama, Pravina and Ranjana. Anyone is left out? Venkatramu, are you outside? No, no, he came. Are you outside now, Venkatramu? Acha. Then let me move Abhishek in room 3. Opening the rooms. Okay. So Molly.
Sir, I'll be back in a minute.
Acha, you will be back in. Once you come back, let me know.
Yeah, sure, sir.
Okay. So you can join the breakout rooms and start. Molly, and you can do it. So you can do it with her. Sure. For 15 minutes.
Sir, please add me to any of the room. Hello.
Venkat, you came back?
Yes, sir.
Okay, it's done.
No, sir. Can you please add me to any of the group?
Okay, Imama, is it done? Imama, let me see. Because I added you in group 2.
Yeah, Shorna was there, but her voice was not
She
audible.
dropped. She dropped. Okay, let me add to another group. Just be there.
Yeah, yeah, I'll just watch what the process. Yeah.
Sir, completed, sir.
Yeah, sorry, I was speaking. I was on mute and I was speaking. So how was it?
Sir, fantastic, sir. Your student, sir. So fantastic job.
Very good.
We have
So this is, see, so hypnosis is not that you touch and they fall, right? Or you make them talk like a duck or a hen. It is accessing the subconscious of a person, putting them in a trance. And you can do it through your voice also. Just the voice tonality can put people in trance, right?
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So just let's wait for 1 more minute and I will be taking you through a staircase induction.
What is the name, sir?
Sorry?
What is the name? Yes.
Staircase induction. Staircase.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Shiri. Shiri. Okay, fine. Venkat, will you be free now? Can you? Shorna, are you there? Yes, no, maybe. Okay, let's start. Let Venkat join later. So, staircase induction, what I would be doing is I will be taking you through a journey where you will experience trance.
Yes, sir. Ekdom, darun.
Okay. Okay, I would request everyone to just sit straight with your spine straight. Sitting with your spine straight is very important because over a period of time, what is happening? Let me share this with you. Our lungs are getting impacted because of our use of mobiles, right? Because when we are primarily looking at the mobile, so mobile, if you want to use it, keep it at this level and use it most of the time. There are many gadgets which has come. Those of us who use mobile like this, the neck is always looking down. So what happens is, over a period of time, the diaphragm is pushing against the lungs and the lungs is getting squeezed slowly. So a lot of breathing problems are attributed to the use of mobiles also. The way we look at mobiles. Let me be more clear. Okay, so let's get into staircase induction. I would invite all of you to close your eyes.
1 second, sir. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second, sir. 1 second. That's right.
Yeah. Doubling of my voice. Are you getting echo?
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir.
It's probably because you are using two devices. You don't have to switch off your video. You switch off the audio, that is enough. Shorna, okay.
Dada, can you hear me?
I can hear you, yes.
But your voice coming.
Okay, कोई ठीक है, got it. Okay, let's start. So, request all of you to close your eyes. Pravina, can you focus, please? Pravina,
Yes, sir. Sir.
okay. Close your eyes, take a deep breath. And as you take a deep breath, you start feeling the relaxation all over your body. And as you get relaxed, I invite you to be aware of your entire body. And as you are focusing on your entire body, I invite you to imagine that you are standing at the landing of a staircase. Please close your eyes. And as you are standing on the landing of the staircase, you see down and count that there are 10 staircases which you will have to go down. And as you are on the 10th staircase, you take a step and stand on the 9th staircase. Standing there on the 9th staircase, you are now aware of yourself in a relaxed state. And you feel more relaxed as you move down to the 8th step. And you realize here that while you are getting more and more relaxed, you are also enjoying the calmness in your breath. And as you are enjoying the calmness of your breath, move down to the 7th staircase. You are aware of your feet touching the ground. You are also aware the relaxation now is both in your mind and your body. The right hand or the left hand, or maybe the right leg or the left leg is more relaxed. And now this takes you to the 6th step. Take a deep breath. And enjoy being in the sixth step. Look around. And now you feel the shoulders are getting lighter and calmer and relaxed. Your shoulders are relaxed. Your neck is relaxed. Your facial muscles are relaxed. And as you move into the fifth step, your shoulder gets more relaxed. You have let down everything. And now you are carrying only a relaxed mind, relaxed body. That's right. And the fourth step and the third step. The relaxation is now touching every cell of your body, every part of your body. The chest, your abdomen, the legs, your ankle, your toes. And you move on to the second floor, second step. And now to the first step, the landing once again. Another landing. You have reached your outcome, feeling absolutely relaxed. And you can access this relaxation anytime you want. You are the owner of your relaxed mind and no one else. You are the owner of your relaxed body and no one else. You listen to so many talks, so many words, so many advices, yet you have reached this stage through your own determination and own efforts. As you have reached this stage, you feel relaxed, empowered, enabled, determined, powerful. Second, take a deep breath. And open your eyes as I count 3, 2, and 1. 3, 2, and 1. You can open your eyes anytime. Okay, Shorna, you did not join the meditation at all. Any reason? I would request you, if you're not joining any program, then keep your videos off because your visuals disturb. And if you are with your videos on, then please practice the meditation. That helps. Okay, Shorna, thank you. Okay, so how was the experience? Ranjana, I found that you were disturbed quite a lot. Venkat, how was it for you?
Love to do all day.
I went into got a sleepiness.
Okay, great. How was it, Pravina?
It was actually I could feel my whole body relaxed. Like when you mentioned each part, legs and all that, I could feel relaxed. So and I could listen to your voice. I could concentrate, and my mind is very relaxed now, sir. My body also.
Okay. Okay.
My body pain also gone.
Ah. So
Sir,
any body pain we can discuss maybe on 8th or 9th when we have time for 15 minutes. How psoas muscle plays an impact in our body. Psoas muscle and how we can relax our psoas muscle. Right. And a lot of the clients that or people that come to me, when they say that they have disturbances, just by relaxing their psoas muscle and practicing their psoas muscle, it has an impact.
And I finish every time. Things.
Good. Thank you.
At the time, sense of time, that's what I use.
Ranjana, how was it for you?
It was very relaxing, but there was a bit disturbance. And I was just thinking, I have a very weird pain in my right leg, which just doesn't go with physiotherapy and everything. Should I try this and see? Because that's one reason why I'm putting on weight. I can go for walks for a long time. Will that help?
It might help.
It
Okay.
was relaxing.
Okay. So this is the staircase induction. You can use a lift induction, staircase induction. So the initial, the balloon and dictionary was the suggestibility test. This was an induction test. So I thought that let me include this. Of course, in many other practitioners also, hypnosis is being used as a tool. But yes, hypnosis, the concepts, there are a lot of concepts. There is a weight loss concept also in ভাই যখন কাশবে না হাতে এই হাতটা ইউজ করবে না হাতটা ধুয়ে আসবে yes very unhygienic so and it can and it really helps so migraine you just talk to the subconscious you access the subconscious and sometimes what happens is if there's a pain and if you're not able to go to walk then sometimes the pain increases because of not going to walk and maybe when you go to walk you think the pain increases however because your mind relaxes there might be relaxation in your leg also and when your leg relaxes the pain is not there and when your mind relaxes the leg can also relax and there is probably a relation between the mind and the leg or wherever the pain is and the more you think about relaxing the better it feels wherever there is a pain sometimes you find children they cry because there is hunger in them and when the mother feeds them or they get food from some other source they feel better because their hunger is now not there and they're satiated and they feel quite good so I invite you to imagine that what hunger you have and the hunger once fulfilled are you satiated or there is more hunger or no hunger or less hunger and when you fulfill your hunger you need to know what is that will fulfill your hunger it is this food or that one which you did not have or something that you had just to satiate and to fulfill what you wanted right so what we will do is
sir,
we'll
one,
wait for
one question. If you, sir, how many types of hypnosis? one thing, self-hypnosis, uh, any types of hypnosis, sir?
Yes, so there is direct hypnosis, there is indirect hypnosis, and self-hypnosis. So direct hypnosis is when, Ellman's hypnotic procedures, they are dealing with direct hypnosis. Milton Erickson's is indirect hypnosis. And Ellman and Milton were enemies, right? They fought their entire life. And so these are two main types of hypnosis, and there are other types they follow these two gentlemen. So Ericksonian is more of conversational, and Ellman is direct. Direct means you touch. There is direct suggestion to them. There is more instruction. And Milton's is more suggestive. Self-hypnosis, when you give suggestions or you talk to your own subconscious, and you bypass your conscious and you access your own subconscious and give suggestions to it.
It is self-hypnosis. It is possible to everyone.
Yes. And the belief of excellence, if one person can do it, then anyone can do it.
So for weight loss, what can we do, sir? For hypnosis?
There is the weight loss again. Weight loss is belief, right?
Yes, sir.
It's also a matter of belief. So you will have to find out where is this loss. So it's away from. So when you're talking that I want to lose weight, it's an away from meta program.
Yes, sir.
Right. You might wish to think, what is the reason you are looking for it? So that you might be there, and the belief that can lead to. And there are ways and means of losing weight also. Just by believing that you are losing weight, not doing anything, you can also lose weight by a kg or two.
I want to do that.
Just start doing that.
And then you told them the grades to
Sir, can you repeat the last sentence?
I said if you just imagine yourself to be losing weight and not do anything but just imagine yourself to get slimmer, right? And you see yourself slimmer, you will see after a couple of days, or not couple of days, maybe a week or so, your dresses are getting loose and you will feel that difference. So it's a belief, it's a self-work, right?
But you have to also visualize and imagine that it is done in a healthy way.
You just think that you are losing weight. You just imagine, start losing. Don't make it very simple. Don't add qualifiers to it. Just start thinking that you are losing weight. Right? So
it
that's
is like you have the food, also think like whatever you are having, just say that, okay, I am losing the weight.
Yes.
So Ranjana,
Absolutely.
for you, like I am having a pani puri, I am losing the weight.
Start doing it and visualize and start believing.
Believing,
because what you believe will start happening, and it's not magic. See, I will tell you, human beings are very powerful and at the same time they're powerless, right? Because all is in the mind. And also, let me tell you, we have our own limitations in seeing and hearing. A lot of our beliefs are with our experience. How do you know something is happening beyond what you can see? So there are particular frequencies which we can hear those frequencies.
Right.
Less than that and more than that we cannot hear. How do you know that you are not listening? Believe that it is there. How do you know? How do you know?
When we
How
start
do you
hearing.
know that an angel is not in front of you? How do you know that the angel is not in front of you? Tell me.
Because we have the belief that nobody is around, it's empty.
Not we, you. It depends on what you. So don't say we.
Yes, me.
Yeah.
So what I believe is that what I'm seeing is fact. So what I'm not seeing, then what is that? So in quantum, non-locality is one of the theories. And out of the 82 Nobel Prize winners, more than 4 dozens are from quantum science. So whom to believe?
True.
So belief is a very, very important thing.
Yes, sir. Belief system.
Someone gives you, curses you, and you think that you're feeling bad. Right? If you start believing that that person is not the everything and that person is only using his mind or his authority or his power, is actually powerless. I always tell that in leadership, if you have to shout, or if you have to curse or abuse, or if you have to use your authority, you use your authority through your knowledge, you use your authority through your skill. But if you have to use your dictatum, then you are a powerless leader. You are a powerless leader. What have you deposited before withdrawing? That you are now telling that you are a leader? What have you deposited? What have you deposited in your life? Who has told you that your parents shaped your life? No one. It is you who are shaping, who is shaping your life. Who had promised you? Did anyone promise that life would be a great one? No one. Right? How we have all become this? Because someone has contributed. Without anyone's contribution, can we become this? Can Venkat Ramu become like this if his parents would not have paid his bills? Would I have become like this if my parents had not paid my bills?
Never.
So everyone has contributed. There's nothing to be proud of.
Yes.
There's nothing to be proud of. It is your, you have come here, it's okay. So if you feel proud of yourself when something is going good, then why shouldn't you feel ashamed of when you have not done well? There's just don't feel ashamed, because in NLP we say there is no failure, only feedback. Right?
Right, sir.
So these are all beliefs.
I missed
Okay,
today's
thank
live
you.
class. I
Sorry?
missed I missed a lot miss. আমি যদি ওখানে থাকতাম আমি মানে আপনি আমাকে করাতে পারতেন, বাট আমি ওখানে নেই তাই ফিজিক্যালি।
No, that's okay. We will meet. It's not that you are in Kolkata. We will meet again. Maybe if you are joining for the mental space psychology, we are meeting. So we'll meet.
Yes sir, definitely join you, sir.
Sure. Okay. So we break for lunch. It's 1:40. We come back by 2:40.
Yes sir.
Dada, I can't hear anything.
I have not started. I'm starting, Sharna.
Full of pran, Swarna and Ranjana.
I'm not started. Just give me a minute.
Okay, Dada.
না, আমি participant হ্যাঁ প্ল্যান করছি আসার।
Track me. Track me. Right, track me. Okay. So we are back. We are back.
আসছি 5 মিনিটে আসছি একটা ফোন
Okay.
তুমি চালু করো
ইকো হচ্ছে।
Okay. Okay. You are okay. সত্যি okay আছে। Okay, fine. So, let me, before we get into one of the most important submodalities, that's called anchoring. Right? It's called anchoring. Now, what is anchoring? Anchoring is primarily a technique, right? And what is anchoring as a technique? What does anchoring do? Anchoring helps you to access any state on demand. Anchoring helps you to access any state on demand. Now, what does it mean? It means that a person, say for example, has a phobia, or not a phobia, does not have confidence of public speaking. Does not have confidence for public speaking. So what does they want? What do they want? They want to have confidence during public speaking. Or they want to access confidence at any point of time. Now, how do you do? So this process of anchoring, what it does is, it again uses the concept of association or associative feeling is associative feeling of being in a state of being in the desired state in the past. It makes use of the associative feeling, right, of being in the past, desired state in the past. And this is being linked with a trigger that creates a bridge or connection with the associative feeling. So here two words are important. The first word of associated feeling or associative feeling, right? It's I think associated feeling with
Creates a breach. Dada,
associated feeling. One second. What is the feeling
Hmm.
and the trigger? These are linked. The trigger can be a auditory trigger, a kinesthetic trigger, A or K, right? Now this is the to make you understand. What do you mean? So if someone says that I don't feel confident while speaking in a public forum. I don't feel confident while speaking in a public forum. So that's the problem state, right? So they come with this problem. Now, how do I solve that problem? So if she does not feel confident or he does not feel confident, then what she needs to feel? She wants confidence. Now, when it is confidence, so how do they feel confident? And this is not a question of feeling confidence for once. So here, the entire process entails getting that person in that state of confidence, which he remembers. Everyone has a, moment when they felt confident, right? Primary. So we take this person into that state, make them associated, take them to a peak intense state of that confidence. Take them to an intense state of confidence. Oh. Intense state of confidence, and then this is now linked with a trigger, or this trigger. What is this trigger? This is not a trigger. This is an anchor. So this is not a trigger. A visual, sorry, an auditory or kinesthetic anchor that is linked with that associated feeling. So what we are doing? Creating that feeling, getting that person into that state, desired feeling, which she or he felt in the past. And then after that, when they're feeling it in the past, take it to an intense state. And when it is in an intense state, the anchor is being fired, right? The stimulus or the anchor is being fired. And now this stimulus or the anchor is now linked with that associated field. Have you understood the concept? Clear? Okay. Now, so let me work with one of you and let me work with one of you online. So who would work with me online? So Ranjana, you have worked already.
Parthadano, I wanted to give you a feedback. You remember you had worked on me on fear of public speaking, and that's
Fear of
not
public
even a
speaking,
month. Yes. So the other day there was a lawyer in the room where I was speaking, and he came up and said, "You are a true leadership coach, and that we can make out when you have the mic in your hand. You completely grab the attention and engage all the audience. It's adorable." And I remembered you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was really a change. I can't believe somebody coming and telling me this after years
Thank you.
of this fear. It really worked. Thank you.
Thank you. Most welcome. Most welcome. Okay. So anyone wants online to work with this anchoring, process of anchoring?
Sir, me. Sir, me.
You. Okay,
Yes,
then you
sir.
have to come on video.
Sir, yes, sir. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
After 2 minutes, I'll work with you. You come.
Sir, my aunt room to my personal room. That's why 2 minutes.
No issues. I just need one of, you don't need to show me the entire room. You can just be in one room. So that's okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And I need
Yes,
to
sir.
see you. That's all.
Yes, sir. Just a minute, sir. Just.
Okay, so all of you, you will get from the first, if I share the question, some of the questions on first and some of the questions on second. So we
Dikshan,
will
no.
be covering the questions that we will be covering will be on NLP, will be on meta models, will be on meta programs, will be on values and beliefs, will be on the processes that we have learned, which is swish, anchoring, and there will be also neurological levels, right? And there would be about 80 questions, 80 to 100 questions in each of this. Not 80 to 100, but yes, I think 50 questions in each of this, which will be objective. There will be 3 subjective
Online
question
exam,
objectives.
sir. Sir, it is online question, online exam or offline, sir?
Online, you take it, I will send it to you. You can answer it at home and send it to me in 3-4 days. And then there will be long answers also. So I will be giving a case study and how will you be dealing with that. And after that, 5 minutes or 10 minutes of interaction with me. And I'll tell you what I will ask you. I will ask you about your concept, about understanding about NLP. I will ask you about neurological levels, certain questions. I can ask you about meta programs. I can ask you about meta models, right? And your understanding. 5 to 10 minutes, very simple, right?
Yes.
And then
Yes,
we
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
Great.
sir.
Are you ready, Abhishek? Then we can start.
Yes. I am ready, sir.
So
I
I
am
want to
coming
see you
home.
on video, please.
Yes, sir. Yes,
क्या
sir.
होगा certificate?
Sir.
क्या होगा
Yes, sir.
That you need 1,000 rupees for the
certificate?
Sir.
not for the
আমি
certificate, for
চলে
the
এসেছি
exam.
আমি চলে এসেছি স্যার
Okay.
বাড়ি Yes, sir.
New setup, new set. Old set nahi. New set, the more questions, the more clear it will be for you. So you will be I can assure you, after you attend all the 9 days, you go through the recordings regularly, you answer the questions, you
Yes, sir.
go
Yes,
and
sir.
check yourself with any other NLP practitioner from any other part of India. I can tell you that if you have spared time and if you actually complete the entire certification process, also in Bangladesh, you will be seeing that you will be competing with them or better than them as far as knowledge and skills are concerned. Skills we need to practice more, but as far as the knowledge is concerned and the application is concerned, it will be far, far better. So we have applied on submodalities extensively, neurological level, swish, anchoring, so, and even with some modalities, detailed some modalities, which is disassociation, we have worked with. Okay. So Abhishek, now you will have to stand a little. Not stand a little, stand up. Are
Okay,
you
okay,
standing?
okay, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
That's a nice place to be. Fantastic. So if I may ask you, Abhishek, what is that you want to work with? So you said that what is that state which you want to access on demand? What is the feeling that you want to access on demand?
Uh, Can you please more elaborate, sir?
Sorry?
Access. Can you please more elaborate, sir?
So that's what I was saying. Again, I will repeat. So, please join on time. Otherwise, we'll have to repeat it again and again. I will repeat it once again.
Okay,
So,
sir.
access means suppose you want to feel confident. You can access confidence at any point of time. So, what is that one feeling that you want to access at any point of time?
When I know the subject and understanding.
No. What is the feeling that you want to access at any point of time?
Cognitive behavioral therapy.
Feeling. Cognitive behavioral therapy is a subject. Feeling. Confidence is a feeling. Uh, Courage is a feeling.
Confidence.
Huh?
Confidence.
Confidence.
Yes,
So
sir.
did you understand what I said to you?
When I anchoring,
No, don't tell me
then
what you do. Did you understand my question? আমার কোশ্চেনটা কি বোঝা গেছে?
স্যার আপনি বলছেন যে আমি যখন কমফর্ট মানে আরেকবার স্যার আমাকে বলুন, আমি বুঝতে পেরে যাবো। আরেকবার
So
কাইন্ডলি
please
বলুন।
understand the question.
অ্যাকচুয়ালি আমি
Listen
শিখ
to
তো
me
একটু
carefully.
একটু শিখ হয়ে গেছি তো ওই জন্য প্রবলেম হয়ে গেছে।
Listen to, then you don't do it. You can follow others. Then you can actually do it. Right?
Right, sir.
So I'll repeat the question. I'll repeat the process.
Yes, sir.
So this anchoring process is the process which helps the person to get a particular state of mind or a feeling anchored to them, so that anchored to a particular stimulus, right? So that when they fire that anchor or that stimulus, they access that state of mind immediately.
Actually, sir, that was confidence and motivation.
Okay, confidence and motivation.
Actually,
so choose
when
one of them.
Actually, when you have
Choose one of them.
Sir, motivation.
Motivation. Motivation to, so why do you want to work on motivation?
That's why motivation, under the motivation, confidence, communication.
Why do you want to work under motivation? Work with motivation.
Because of motivation, Under the motivation, all of the things, concentration, confident, and
Where do you lack
knowledge.
motivation? So where do you lack motivation?
No, sir. I never lack
Okay.
motivation.
You
I
don't
have
lack. So why
self-motivation.
Very good. So then why do you want to access motivation on demand? You already are motivated.
Yes, sir. That's why I feel every position, every man have every
Vishay,
position.
don't get into a loop. I'm asking you which state you want to get. So you decide. In the meantime, I'll work with someone. You see that process, and then maybe I will work with you. Okay. I get
Okay, sir.
Reveni Rathod, then we can work. No problem. Okay.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Okay.
Yes. So anyone else wants to work, Pravina? আগে একটু দেখে নিন
Okay,
তারপর
sir.
আপনার ক্লারিটি চলে আসবে
হ্যাঁ স্যার একদম
Ravina, what would you like to work with?
Confidence, sir.
You would like to work with confidence.
Yeah.
So is it that you lack confidence in some state areas?
It's not that I lack confidence, sir. So, like, if I study about something and I have to explain it, I actually forget. I mean, I'm not able to retrieve it and give it back. So there, I lack confidence. Like,
So you lack confidence because you cannot remember.
yeah, remember.
Okay, so you want to remember things.
Yeah, even if I'm prepared with the subject, when at the point of presentation, I can't find the right words, or even if I get that blocks. So,
Okay.
so there I lack confidence.
You lack confidence in. So exactly where do you lack confidence? When you are speaking in front of one person or many persons?
Many person in a group.
In a group, when you want to speak, you forget.
Yeah, I
You
forget.
cannot remember. You lack confidence. So
Yeah.
fine. Okay. So can you stand up? Right. You can hear me, right?
Yes, sir.
Can you go a little beyond, little far, little behind? Yeah, that's it. Absolutely. So you can hear me, right?
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
Yes.
So do you have a little space in front of you?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Because you will have to step into a circle, which I will ask you.
Okay.
Okay. So Pravina, think of a circle in front of you where you can step into. So imaginary circle in front of you. Can you think of that imaginary circle in front of you? Got
Yes,
it?
sir.
Got one? Okay,
Yes.
fine. Now, Pravina, just loosen your body. Take a deep breath. Focus on your breath. Close your eyes. And now, Pravina, I would request you to think of a time in the past where you felt this feeling of confidence. Could you access one moment? Okay. Now, be in that moment. See what you saw, hear what you heard, and feel what you felt at that moment. You can also now hear the sound around you, people talking. You can also visualize the entire surroundings very clearly. Excellent. And start feeling that feeling in your body now. And as you start feeling that feeling and seeing what you saw, hearing what you heard, on a scale of 10, increase the intensity. And when you cross 8 or touch 8 on 10, step into the circle of excellence that you have decided in front of you. Great, Praveen. And as you step into that circle of excellence and feeling extremely confident, I would request you now to create a stimulus. The stimulus can be anything that you do not use regularly. It can be a pat on the back, or it can be an auditory sound, or it can be anything that you can do in public without others knowing. And as you feel the intensity of the confidence, and you increase it from 8 now to 9 and maybe 10 as higher, now you fire that stimulus, whatever it is. Wonderful. And as you fire this stimulus, you're feeling the confidence at the highest level. Wonderful. Feel it? And now, keep your hands where it was, open your eyes, take a deep breath and step back. 1 second, Pravina. Take a deep breath, shake up your body. Wonderful. And now, Pravina, once again, access that event which you thought of, or any other event where you felt confident, where you felt extremely confident in the past. Take a deep breath and start feeling that feeling of confidence. See what you saw and hear what you heard and feel what you felt. Hear the sounds around you that you heard at that time. See the things around you which you saw that time and feel the feelings which you had that time. And as you increase the intensity of the feeling to more than 8 or 8 on a score of 10, to around 8 on a score of 10, step into the circle of excellence. Whenever it is 8 or more, that's right. You can now feel the confidence in your body, increasing its intensity. That's right. Excellent. And you can step into the circle of excellence whenever you want when you touch 8. That's right. Once again, see what you saw, hear what you heard, feel what you felt. And as you now reach 8 and move higher towards 9 and maybe 10, fire that stimulus once again. Fire that stimulus once again. That's right. Awesome. Feel the confidence as you fire this. Wonderful. Wonderful. Be in this state for a moment. And whenever you're okay, put your hands on the side. Take a deep breath. Open your eyes and step back. Okay. Pravina, can you go around and come back?
Yes, sir.
Go have a glass of water and come back. Maybe wash your face. So all of you can understand the process, right? Abhishek, Venkatramu, you're getting the process. Abhishek, are you there, Abhishek? Sharna, are you getting the process? Okay. Now, Pravina, don't sit. Now, can you fire that stimulus and see whether you can, what happens to you? Can you
Yeah.
access that confidence?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we'll do it once more. We'll do it once more. Okay?
Yes.
Pravina, access that state of confidence which you felt in the past. Think of that moment, be associated with that moment. See what you saw, hear what you heard, and feel what you felt. You can hear the sounds around you. You can see what you saw. And you're feeling the feeling as you felt that at that point of time. And as you do that, increase the intensity of feeling of confidence. And whenever you approach a score of 8 on 10, step into the circle of excellence. And as you just enter the circle of excellence and intensify the feeling of confidence in you, fire the stimulus. Be in that moment, enjoy that moment, feel that confidence, feel what's your physiology, feel what's happening in your heart, and enjoy the stimulus. Wonderful. You can come back to the here and now whenever you want to. That's it. Great. Can
Thank
you
you,
just fire that stimulus once again? Just now. Fire. See what happens. Could access the confidence?
Yes, sir. Actually, I
Fantastic.
feel a bit more relaxed. Starting
Sorry?
when I was uh, in the beginning, when I was accessing that movement where I felt confident, I was feeling a little bit anxious. I mean, my heartbeat racing. My hands were shivering, and then the first time it was like that. Even when I stepped inside the circle and I was accessing the situation, that shiveringness was there. But when I did the second time, I felt a bit more relaxed and confident. The shivering was not there.
And the third time?
Third time, I was relaxed. I mean, I could.
You relaxed.
I was confident. Yes.
And you could access this confidence immediately when you fired that stimulus.
Yes, sir.
Good. You can try it once again, later on, and then see.
Okay, sir.
Right?
Yes.
Okay. So did everyone? Thank you, Pravina. But everyone
Thank you, sir.
understood. Did you understand now, Abhishek?
Sir, yes, sir, I understood the process, but I have one query. So, whenever she does that, that is the anchoring we are creating,
Yes.
right? So, how long this will stay? Like, this will stay
Just
for
that. Just that.
just that. So, for example, if
Just
I do this
that.
after a week
Immediately
also,
confidence.
this is how we get back that.
Yes. No, not we. She. Because this is her anchor.
No, I understand. If she does that after a week as well, she'll be getting that
She will be getting
confidence
that.
state, whatever the anchored, whatever we have
So my
anchored.
anchor. So I will tell you this is my anchor. Can you see? This is my anchor. And I get immediate power here.
Okay.
So you know how it happened? I was walking down the road and I saw Swami Vivekananda's photo like this with the chin up. I did it and I immediately found that it worked for me. So this is my anchor. Wherever I go, I just do this and I can question anyone. I can even question Mamta Didi.
Mamta di.
Highest সাহস।
এত সাহস।
Yeah. Sahosh. Yeah. Satya Sahosh means so much courage. Yeah. So understood. Now what is, I told you the theory. Now what happens is the mind does not know what is real, what is not real. Now when the person is getting associated, the mind is thinking that is happening. And when why did I ask her to get into 8, to step into the circle of excellence at 8? I'll just explain, just let me spotlight. I'll just take a moment.
না ওইটাই কালকের জন্য অপেক্ষা করুন কালকে দেবে ও 8 out of 10 is office taking of homework no
হ্যাঁ
intense
And it is nearing. Anchoring it, the major point হচ্ছে কোন সময় one of the most important things about anchoring is the time. When you are firing the trigger, to be just about to reach the peak state. Okay. Time is for that. The timing is very, very important. It's an internal issue. Whoever is practicing it is know where it is. If you are looking for really good result in anchoring, you have to time and repeat. So it creates a
অ্যাঙ্কারিং এর যে দাদা যেমন এইটা ও ও একটা করছে সব সাফ
So I will just explain to you why is it that we step into what are the important points to be remembered while we are getting to know anchoring. The first one is first let me tell you why it is important to get into the circle of excellence when it's 8. Because this is what happens. So when the intensity increases 8, 8, 8, now this will reach the peak over here and then the intensity will fall. If I ask them to step into the circle of excellence at this point, it will start falling. So the circle of excellence will be entered when it is 8, so that by the time they get into the circle of excellence, they're in 9 or 10. And that is when here they move into the circle of excellence and the trigger, the stimulus, is fired here. And one of the things is that the stimulus should not be a common stimulus which we use every time. Got it? Good. So what you can do is again I'll put you into breakout rooms. Do this process of anchoring, right? So that you are aware of it. I'll give you 20 minutes. So Abhishek, no, I'm just putting into rooms. Just give me 1 moment. So Abhishek, Venkatramu, Farhana, Pravina, and Ranjana. 2 rooms. So Pravina is already done. Others, you can just do it. Between
Pravina
3
will
of
do
you.
it on.
Sorry? Yeah, Sharna, please join the group. Venkatramu, join the group. And 3 of you can do it together, right?
Is it tea time or are we back early?
Okay, so how was it? Good? Good? Very good.
Good, sir. Good, sir.
Good? Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes,
So
sir.
one of the things that, maybe we can revisit is how do you match up? So let's revisit. So Kishanu will help you revisit neurological levels, right? So once we come back from tea after 4:30, we will once again plan, just check how neurological levels, uh, our cycle of experience can work out. So, what one of the things of NLP is not only concepts. One of the most important things that we need to understand is how we relate every process to each other process. That is very important. Where maximum the NLP practitioners who can map this and match this, they don't have confusion. Those who cannot map and match this, they have a lot of confusion. So you will see a lot of NLP practitioners not being able to express what is to be done at which stage. They falter with, this technique, that technique, this. So what is to be most important is understand. So neurological levels, once again, understand. And then after we come back, we will match neurological levels with each of the. So Venkataramu came with a problem, which came with introjection. What is an introjection? Introjection is something which is a part of our identity now, right? We stay with that. And we visualize. So how to work on this? What is happening, right? So Krishna will take you through the neurological levels, and we break at T for 4:50. We come back at 4:30. There is this image, huh? You already drew the beginning, so we can start there. Familiar image. One. Okay. One. So that's the very beginning, right? Audible. Okay, well, let's not waste time here. You can easily draw it. Maybe you can already. By the way, can you see the board? Is the board visible? Good. So let's draw it once again. From the bottom, let's go. What was at the bottom? Environment. All right. First, tell me, what is this neurological level? The knowledge of the neurological level. How is this going to help us? What is the purpose of having a neurological level in the first place?
Whenever we are communicating anything, we are communicating from which stage? That is identified.
We are communicating from
any challenge we are facing or something like that.
Any challenge we are facing, we are communicating from which level?
Which level?
And so what? How does it help?
Then we will be able to realize that from if suppose if it is a problem of identity challenging, we are facing some challenges in identity level, then we have to work on which part, which level.
If there is a problem on the identity level, which level can we work?
We have to shift our beliefs.
Shift our beliefs. So let's draw it as it is. Okay, help me with the next level. So this is the environment. What was the level above that? Behavior. Okay, what is behavior? So we meet different people, and sometimes we generalize this fellow is nice, good behavior, someone rough, someone this, someone that. So what is behavior?
What he or she does.
It does. So let me draw a little here. So we have values, which is basically the drivers for beliefs. Yes. So when we have beliefs, what we do after we have a belief, we conduct ourselves according to those beliefs. They become our markers. That okay, this is a go, this is a no go. This is good, this is a bad thing. So they become our judgment tools. How we look at life. So how is behavior related to values and belief? Be nice to say something. Yeah, please go on.
So we behave, we act on something according to our beliefs. For example, if I believe that I will never be able to lose weight, then I will behave accordingly. It's not possible, so why even try or take any action?
Perfect.
Yeah.
You are not going to lie to yourself.
Yeah,
so you will
I'll act
try
accordingly.
the prophecy that
Yeah.
yes, I am not going to lose weight.
Hmm.
That's a prophecy. Prophecy means something that I am clairvoyant, I see that's going to come.
Correct.
And all my being will be invested behind making this prophecy come true. So I'll do everything that will help me to gain weight or maintain weight.
Right.
Okay. So these beliefs, they drive our behaviors.
Could you please focus the camera on board?
Is it not focused?
It is focused on the board only.
Maybe can you pin it? If you pin it, it will expand in your device.
Shauna,
Shauna?
there is one Parthoroy with P also short letter and R also, like not capitals. Put that there. Then you'll, if you pin it, you'll see. Not the capital letter Parthoroy.
Do you get it, Shauna, now? Okay. What was above that?
Speeds and capabilities.
Capability. I am just redrawing the this triangle. Shauna, so it is already there with you. Above that was values
Yes, I
and
hear
beliefs.
you.
Okay. And above that,
Right.
okay. Above that, so there is something which is called spirituality that is also mentioned. Okay, right. And spirituality is not religion, by the way. So this would be this part. Now, what is the purpose of having this? The purpose of having this is that we, as human beings, we have multiple layers. So just before leaving, Parthoda said that we need to connect these different things together as a whole, not a part. So whatever techniques that we are learning here, whatever things that are coming new to us, whether it is anchoring or neurological levels or whatever it is, everything they connect together. And as practitioners, NLPers, once we get that connection, everything seems easy. Initially, it's a common thing that, okay, this has happened. What will I use? What will I do? But as we connect the whole, it will come automatically. This is the situation, let's do this. It will require some practice. And then there will be values and beliefs, identity, purpose. If we look at the whole thing, yeah, you're saying something, Arun? What is, like for Papiri, let's say, so if there is a problem, how can we solve it? Problem at the identity level, how can we solve it?
I can work on any stage. I have to find I have to find it whether it is environment or it is from values. Change shift is needed in values, beliefs, or in capabilities, behavior.
The idea is that whenever we are looking for a solution, and that came from none other than Einstein, that we cannot solve any problem by being in the same level as of the same problem. We'll have to rise above. Here, if we look at this is a hierarchy, and it gives us indications that if there is something which we identify in any of these levels, where should we start? First is identification. If it is an identity level, and if we work on environment or behavior, that may not work. Because identity is below purpose. We have to change or look at for I don't know whether reframing was discussed or not. Reframing was not discussed, right? Last
No.
year I was not there, so I lost some track.
Not yet.
Okay. So then we have to work on purpose to have a change in identity. If the problems are with values and beliefs, then identity can make a change, big change. You think about it. Venkat is an IT professional. Yes? Correct, Venkat? So you have a set of rules for what you do.
Yes.
Or I'm talking about any IT professional. They will have a
Anything,
set-
anything. We will have some process and the rules to follow.
Right. Now let's go to someone working in, let's say, Hindustan Unilever, who has to cover or sell Unilever products like soaps, like biscuits, this and that, over a large territory. Identities have changed. He is no longer an IT person. So this set of rules will be very different than
Right.
what an IT professional will look like. Now think of taking a little more further. So there will be people who are working for IT companies or Hindustan Unilever. What about the owners? If you were, let's say, the owner of ITC or TCS or any such large organization, whether your rules will be same as that of your employees. That would be very different. So as we look at, if I have to change identity or other beliefs, sorry, the values and beliefs, we have to see which identity I am following. Parthodar often talks about this gentleman who quit smoking after his child was born. So as long he was not a father, maybe just a husband or just a boyfriend, whatever the case may be, he felt it's okay. I am not a father. The moment that identity came in, all the other related issues with that new identity came and hit him. And then he immediately made a lot of changes. In fact, I have seen in my own life, number of changes happened once this identity then changed. When major life events happen, before and after. So they already make a lot of change. No, that will, if I have to make a change in identity, the work will have to be on purpose. Like, okay, since we have about 10 minutes, if you have any questions or anything that you'd like to discuss.
The activities we have just done, anchoring are the alphabet game. So how to link with these neurological levels and or other things. Dada was asking us to link everything.
Okay, so where do you think a neurological
Anchoring, like her program.
Okay, so
What
for
program?
let's say a task like
How
being
about-
present center. What is an alphabet game? Alphabet game teaches you to be present center. Focus on here and now.
What Abamani did in anchoring?
No, let's go one by one.
Okay.
So that's an exercise which helps us to be in the current state. So what did we do? What did we change? Okay. So here it's a capability. Why? Because a lot of people find it extremely difficult to be here and now. The failure to be here and now is the reason that the whole subject of psychology is there. Probably one of the biggest reasons, not the only reason. Whether we have anxiety, we have fear, we have depression. If you look at it, all of them are located either in the past or in the future, not in the present. Yes? Anchoring. What does anchoring do? This is important to know when we are learning anything. How is it going to help? What is the purpose I am doing? If we look at anchoring, what does it? It changes states. I have a state. I don't like that state. I want to change it to something else. So I do something and my state changes. Where does it fit in? It can fit in both these cases.
It can fit in behavior even.
It is a capability. Right? Here also, it's a capability as well as behavior. Sorry.
Yes, behavior.
It's a capability as well as a behavior. Right? And what else?
Confidence, motivation, and courage. Or if it is
No. Confidence, these are, so what is anchoring again? Anchoring process is there to induce a certain state of being on demand. Correct? So this is something to do like the Pavlov's experiment. I think there is a trigger that triggers this means this. Very simple. With enough repetitions, we create a new neural pathway. A new neural pathway in the brain. That this trigger means confidence. This trigger means patience. This trigger means whatever.
right.
Whatever.
So then it's behavior.
Could be.
And while capability and behavior is changing, getting changed, then your beliefs also can change, and that will help to
Correct.
for a new a desired state or desired identity I was looking for. This may happen, no?
Yeah. So, any other questions?
That's why should
These are all capability or behavior.
Capability or behavior.
All of these techniques are very useful in property, very powerful. They can bring changes in so short a time that people don't believe.
value and dictionary.
That's a suggestibility test. Hypnosis, like no one can come and hypnotize you unless you want. A lot of times there are a lot of misconceptions. Someone will come and do something like that. You like, without your permission, nobody can hypnotize. So there are some
That
people.
also Radha said there are direct hypnosis, indirect and self-hypnosis, 3 types of
Correct.
hypnosis.
Direct hypnosis is like stage,
Like
to someone on the stage,
touching
dance or
and
whatever.
say something directional.
Indirect is Erickson's pattern,
Conversational hypnosis.
conversational hypnosis. And self-hypnosis again is a practice. So we can hypnotize ourselves. Of course, if I hypnotize myself, it will be in my consent. Without my consent, I will not do that.
Exactly.
अरे आपने कुछ सवाल तो करो हार्ड सा इसका जवाब देने में सोचना पड़ेगा क्या पूछ लिया वहां खड़ा हो गया
People are in brain and need a person.
हाँ
For me at least, I want long
what did you say
time.
something Sanjana Sorna you have anything to ask
My brain is already shut down.
My brain
Brain
is
is
also
shut down.
shut down.
দেখেছো আমি বলছি
So
না
much of information.
আজমিরান বল
So
ফিরতে তো
My
much.
brain just say that ছেড়ে দে মাকে দে বাঁচি.
Swarna, that same thing I told Dada morning only.
Okay.
So I'll
Okay.
tell you actually what is happening is now I'm not able to relate many things. So khapchara it's in bits and pieces now.
You know, you will be able to do it tomorrow morning
It
and
could
day
be.
after tomorrow.
Yeah, the processing is not happening anymore the right way.
So now, as you sleep, the amygdala will create a situation where all this spread out information will be synchronized.
That will be nice.
And then automatically everything will fall in place.
তার মধ্যে কালকে রাত 2টো অব্দি সব পাওয়ার পয়েন্ট করেছি দাদার পরেই পড়াগুলো
Good.
ঢুকবে মাথায়
Dada, Partho, where is Partho da?
Partha কোথায় গেছে? Partha that has gone out somewhere and
কেন রঞ্জনা দিদি আপনি কি চাচ্ছেন যে পার্থদাই এসে আবার পড়া জিজ্ঞেস করুক?
না চাই নাই সেটা চাই নাই আমি শুধু জিজ্ঞাসা করতেছি কোথায় গেল আমি চাই নাই
so this is true that there are
Hello,
after
sir.
4 times.
Ishanu, but you are doing it well. We are loving it. Aisa nahi, just wanted to know where he is because I heard it's raining in Kolkata.
Yeah, it's raining and it's supposed to rain for another 1 or 2 days.
Oof.
But this is childlike, you know. Very soon Kolkata will compete Mumbai in terms of flooding.
Isano sir,
But
are you
flooding
hear
is
me?
much less now.
Hello.
Yeah.
অভিষেক was
Abhishek, tell me.
One question, if you permit me, then I will
Yeah,
ask you.
sure. At best, I
What
can
do
tell you.
you want to? What do you want to achieve? Anyone that behavior? Behavior is mm, mobile addiction and behave rude behavior. How do you want to change that behavior, mobile addiction and rude behavior?
Okay. So, Partha already is working on a subject called on the adolescent people who are they're early teens to late teens, kind of 13 to 19, 20. And in this age group, mobile addiction is the highest. And it requires a multi-pronged approach, which is just like any other addiction. It takes time, it takes a number of, depending on the person, these are all individualized. You cannot put everything, you cannot create a factory of this, you do 1, 2, 3, 4, and the problem gets solved. Every individual, every human being is different. So there is a program available where we can work on mobile addiction. It is definitely can be worked on and definitely can be managed. And the second point is good behavior. Now, when you say good behavior, meta model questions come in. Good according to whom? What is good? How do you know it is good? What evidence do you have to support that it is good? You know meta model, right? Abhishek, we discussed.
Yes, sir. Previous day class. Attend the class. Sir, understand that, what are you saying? But one thing is the challenge. When my child age was 7.5 years. So that was, they are very addicted and mobile addiction, and they behaving rude. When I ask her to leave the mobile, they're very angry, and and they are very crying. And when I follow the behavior very rude, and spoke like that one time of criminal type of activity. They are they broken the glass, they broken the they broken everything.
Mm.
So what is the solution?
Yes, this is an elaborate question. It cannot be answered in a very short way because this is something. There are whole programs of it. It requires significant intervention to get because this is a serious problem, particularly among children and adolescents. It's a serious problem. In their growing up stage, the behaviors that you are talking about, it is like a withdrawal syndrome from a drug. Someone has a drug addiction, for example, and if that person doesn't get drug, that person will become mad. He will break things, do all kinds of nonsense behavior because there is withdrawal. So for mobile addicted people, if you take the mobile away, it becomes a very tough situation and they suffer from withdrawal and they behave in various ways. And this is all manageable. Maybe we can talk offline and we'll see what can be done. Right, Abhishek?
Okay. Okay, sir.
Yeah. Tawhida, you were there. Okay, we just missed a very important thing, Tawhida. We were all discussing about porous pathway. You know what? Touchstone. We just discussed the formula of how to make a touchstone, and you missed it. Tawhida is definitely not there, otherwise she would have responded something. Anyway, so we go for a tea break for 20 minutes, and in 20 minutes we'll be back for the next session. Right?
Yes.
Okay. Perfect. See you soon.
This problem is this problem called nomophobia?
Rishanu,
Yeah.
I'm disconnecting. Please add me after 20 minutes because I have a meeting now on Zoom with another.
Sure.
Okay? Yeah, thanks.
Okay.
আপনি ক্লাস শুরু করছেন পার্থদা?
মানে
এখন পড়াবেন?
হ্যাঁ
ওই রঞ্জনা বলেছে যে ওকে একটু ইনক্লুড করে নেবেন, ও আউট হয়ে গেছে একটা মিটিং এর কারণে।
আচ্ছা বিস্কুট দেবো না
এরপরে একটু আমাকে একটু
1, 2, 8 করে
1, 2, 8
পরপর
okay
দুটো শুনবো।
fine so we get back
আসছি
হ্যাঁ
মুরগি পড়িয়ে মনে হ্যাঁ
okay Venkatramu Torna is joining Sharma, great. So let's start this session, the end part of it, of the classroom sessions, right? So what I was discussing was something very important. I will tell you what are the challenges that NLP practitioners have and why they drop out and what do successful NLP practitioners do. The successful NLP practitioners, what they do is they apply their learnings. They read relevant books. They watch the recordings again and again. They watch the recordings again and again. And they attend the practice sessions. I will tell you very frankly, the practice sessions, mostly many people ignore. They think what will happen. What will happen if I just join? What will be my advantage? What has been seen is a person who attends on an average of 6 to 8 to 10 practice sessions in a year, their understanding of the subject, their understanding of the applicability of the subject is much higher. Much, much higher. Right? You will see very talented people, very good speaking, ornamentally speaking people, right? It is not necessary that they do well. Persons who do well in NLP are people who actually devote their time. And I tell them that you give 6 months of the initial learning fully and spend 1 hour every day or half an hour every day in learning and going through the books, you will get enough and good and enough knowledge to go ahead. 6 months is very important. So they ask me what happens after 6 months. After 6 months, what happens is you get so used to the subject. Now you have the passion to learn and practice it. Another thing, this is my suggestion to all of you. Do not make the things complicated. It's very simple, right? It is just practice. Do not make things complicated. ये वहाँ है, नहीं. कहाँ है? Where is it in neurological levels? Where is it in meta models? What question will I ask? What happens? Say, for example, what is the difference between meta model and clean language? Can anyone tell me? What is the difference between meta model and clean language? Very simple question. What is the difference?
So clean language, we mostly use the words other person is telling and try to get the information. In meta model, based on what he's saying, we'll try to deviate from the discussion and get the information, getting to the depth
Any
of
other? Any other important things, Papri?
In meta model, whatever deleted, distorted, and generalized, we de-delete, we de-distort, we de-generalize with questioning.
Okay.
With questioning.
Okay. So what is the difference between meta models and this?
And in clean language, we
What is the major difference?
major difference.
Sir, may I?
Just a minute, Abhishek ye bolche. Agamani, then you can. Yes, yes. Tell me.
The model mainly try to work with limited beliefs, but when it comes to clean language,
So clean language might also work with limited beliefs.
yes.
So what is the, yes, Abhishek, please. You're on
Sir,
mute.
meta, I can do it.
No, what is the
Meta model,
difference?
what step to you?
What is the difference between meta model and clean language?
I think
I can do it.
Yes,
What?
Shorna. Shorna.
clean question is elaborative, but meta model is specific.
No, you muted yourself. You muted yourself. Please unmute. Unmute karo. Please
Ji,
unmute.
Dada.
Say again because you muted in between.
Meta model is specific, but clean
Specific.
question is elaborative.
Meta model is
Specific. Fix
No,
one
meta model
word.
is also elaborative in some cases. Say for example, if so, are you meaning anything else? So, what do you mean by specific and elaborative?
For that, when we practice meta model, we just use the question, what do you want? What is important about it? What is more important about it? Just one word, like bumpy road, ups and downs, good.
Why, who, what? As like meta
Sorry,
model, sir.
Abhishek?
Sir, why, how, what exactly these words used?
Why? Why is not used in meta models as well? Okay, I'll tell you. Meta models is mainly challenging in a challenging tone. They are challenging the deletions, distortions, and generalizations. In clean language, it is not challenging. It is with curiosity. Right? Although meta model, there is curiosity, but the tone is challenging. Always. Who specifically? So they're more challenging. But in clean language, as someone said here, that you use the same language, same words, but in meta models, you don't do it. Right? Yes, very good. Great. Now, so what I was meaning was get into the depth of it. What is the change? I have curiosity. There might be a lot of questions which I cannot answer also, which I might, have need time to answer or something like that. So that is where I was coming from. Now, okay, so you understand, I think it took you through the neurological levels. Now let me come to you and see cycle of excellence. So if you ask me the primary objective of the practitioners, the 5 days, now what we are doing in the last day, we are now opening it up. We are now opening it up. Opening it up in the sense, we are now elaborating it. So for example, if you see in cycle of experience, say when you manifest something, when you sensitize something and you become aware, and then you put into action, right? So before you move into any action, action is behavior. Action is behavior, right? And mobilization. Mobilization is thinking. Now here, what happens is between sensitization, mobilization, sensitization, awareness, and mobilization, right? The upper level of neurological levels, they work, the higher levels. So the sensitization thinks, what is the purpose? Who will I be? Who will I be? Right? What will I be? So when Venkataramu says, who will I be, or the purpose, right? Sensitization, awareness, and mobilization. So he finds out who is there. Somewhere he gets stuck in the values and beliefs. So the purpose identity is almost there, but values and beliefs, whether I will be able to do it, I cannot, right? That comes into being. Once he does it, then in the cycle of experience, we have action. Action, contact, they are the behaviors. When we are satisfied, what are we satisfied with? We are satisfied with the intent. And if this is done, the satisfaction is related again to purpose, identity, and values. That is when you are satisfied and you withdraw. If you are not satisfied, which is not according to my what I can actually do or value, right? So say for example, I'm not satisfied with the results. I gave my interview, but I'm not satisfied. Right? So I go for the interview thinking that I'm prepared. Many of them go for the interview. It will just be a test for me. Let me see what I can do. So the belief is not there that I will pass. Others with the belief goes with the belief that I will get it. At the end of the satisfaction depends on what belief value, who would they be, what is the result. So result is actually linked with identity, values, and beliefs and capability, right? So when they cannot, again their identity or their values, beliefs, that might be impacted. Getting it, Papri? It's very simple. So when I agree to do something, only then I start mobilizing. Otherwise, I will not. If it is not important to me, why should I mobilize? Is it important to you? That is beliefs and values. After the contact action is got, when will I be satisfied? When the beliefs and values that I started off with, that is being satisfied. Is it clear? Clear, Abhishek? Are you getting it? Abhishek, are you there?
Capability behavior is action, contact, shares. Right?
Capability, behavior, contacts,
এটা contact share
actions.
সঙ্গে।
Right. So this part is very important. If this is matching, then only I get into one. Otherwise, I don't. Okay, any questions around this? So you see, what is an introjection? Introjection is a belief. If you just ask whose voice is this, just ask yourself whose voice is this. I have the fear of missing out. I don't have the confidence. Whose voice is this? Where have I learned it from? Who has induced it in me? And there is only one way you can break anything. You have to want to change the belief. There is no other thing that can be done. Unless you want to change the belief, no one's forefather can change the belief.
Intention.
Intention or wanting. Very important. Very, very important.
First class you, first day you build it.
And don't worry about being incomplete. Don't worry about being incomplete, that I am incomplete, I don't know. Even the sky does not have earth. Sky does not possess earth, we possess earth. Right? The earth does not possess sky. You will not find sky in the earth. You will not find earth on the sky. Everyone does not have anything, everything. So it's okay. And incompletion is a boon because then you would want to be complete. If you become perfect, that is the end of the road. Abhishek, are you there? Abhishek? Okay. So are you understanding this? So belief that I can do something. If I cannot do, it's good. I cannot do it yet. I can learn. The moment I know everything, there is nothing left to learn. And that's a very incomplete thing. So in neuro, the sensory inputs are processed, right? The sensory inputs, the sense record, that is being understood and that is being sensory, anything senses, that is a part of the nervous system. Sensory inputs are processed. Language, programming. Programming is a behavioral pattern. Why do we call it programming? Because programming creates patterns. Programming are the ones who create the patterns. Now you reprogram the behavior will change. So behaviors can be changed by interrupting the patterns. So that is called programming. Getting it? So I am fearful. That's a program. That's my behavioral pattern. Okay. Any other questions? Any thoughts? Any other thoughts? Any thoughts? Anything that you want to share? No? Not at all? Everything has been understood? Okay, so
Sir,
we
one
are coming to a
question.
close.
Sir,
Yes,
sir,
yes, Abhishek.
sir,
Abhishek, I was
one
calling
question.
you. You were not there.
Sir, I am there. I am there. My room, sir. Actually,
No, I know, but
electricity
you were
problem.
not responding. I was speaking to you.
No, sir.
Okay.
No, sir. No, sir. Hey,
No.
electricity problem, sir. Raining.
Acha.
Continuously
No.
raining, sir. Oh, sir.
Got it.
Sir, I am listening, sir. Your every word I listening. Sir,
Okay.
sir, one thing, sir. One question we have. Sir, every thought create a electrical signal in our brain. It is true, sir.
Electrical signal. Everything is a chemical and electrical signal.
Yeah, quite signal.
Everything is everything creates a signal. They are more chemical than electrical. And of course, when there are neurons are transmitting, there is electrical signals which are passed. But it's more neurotransmitters and chemical signals which are passed. There are hertz, yes. So what is your question? What is your question, Abhishek? Hello.
Hello, sir. Network issue.
What is your question?
Sir, question is every thought create a energical signal in our brain. Whatever it
Yes,
is,
absolutely. So
when
we will.
yes, sir.
So as I told you, you know, all. So these are in the brain.
Sir.
Whenever there is not only thought, even it is. So what is so when the neurons? So neurons have synapses and they have axons. Are you aware of this? Are you aware of the axons and synapses, Abhishek?
Sir, I know the neuroplasticity.
No, neuroplasticity is different. Neuroplasticity is different. Neuroplasticity is new neural connectivities. But do you know what are axons and synapses?
Please, sir. If
Okay,
please.
no. So we will. So it's a elaborate subject. So you know, neurons have axons and neurons have synapses. Synapses are the gaps which are there, and the axons are the receivers in the neurons. So when the messages are passed from one synapse, one axon, one neuron to another neuron, there has to be electrical impulse.
Okay, sir.
And sometimes these electrical impulses are also known as action impulses. And neuroplasticity, one second, neuroplasticity, one second, Abhijit. Ek minute, shuna now. Neuroplasticity is the capability of our brain to change because new neural pathways are formed. That is called neuroplasticity, and it's a boon. That is why we can change.
Yes, sir.
Right. And there is voltage. There is voltage in the brain. Absolutely.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for clearing. স্যার আমাকে দেখতে পাচ্ছেন?
I can see your eyes. I don't know whether it's eye or teeth. It can be teeth also. It can be a good advertisement for Sensodyne and Colgate.
Electricity off, sir.
No issues, no issues. Okay, fine.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
So yeah, it's a good point actually. So understanding the three brains also will help you. The three brains are the cephalic, the brain, the heart brain, and the gut brain. And yes, without electrical impulses, without electrical signals, how can the neurotransmitters they pass? There is electrical signals which are there.
Yes, sir.
Okay, fine. Any other thoughts or questions? Okay, so we are coming to an end.
Would you like to throw some light with this, whatever we have taught from Gestalt, connecting with neurological levels, we were trying to link it. With ocean personality, you want to say?
Ocean are personality traits.
Just personality.
So yes, ocean, openness. So O is for openness, C is for conscientiousness, right? E is for extroversion. Whether you are open to society, mixing in society or not. A is aggressiveness or not aggressiveness. N is neurotic or stable. So they are just personality traits.
It is something
Conscientiousness.
Conscientiousness.
attitude.
That's the key.
Serious attitude, being serious. The opposite of it is casual.
So it is all about our behavior,
It's personality trait.
beliefs and values.
Yes.
Identity
Yes.
is coming under, right?
Yeah. Any personality trait, whatever will come, it's just another personality trait. Test.
Personality trait.
Okay. So, Venkatramu, how was it for you this 5 days?
Sir, it is very good. I learned a lot of stuff and also
See, you
implemented
did not
them.
want it. You were not wanting to attend. Huh? Initially, you did not have time or
No,
something.
so on and off, I was not very sure, and also, as I discussed with you regarding my job and all these things, I want to like do it whenever it is possible.
Got it.
Yeah,
But you are happy you did it?
I am very happy, sir. So
Good. Good. So,
Sir, I am also, sir, very happy, sir. I am also very happy, and you are my mentor. আমি বাংলায় বলছি স্যার, একটা কথা বলতে চাই আপনাকে, না বলে পারছি না। আপনার মতো ট্রেনার পেয়ে আমি ভাগ্যবান স্যার।
thank you so much. Thank you.
আমি যত ট্রেনার দেখেছি তার মধ্যে আমি আপনাকে এক্সেপশনাল দেখেছি। আপনি এক একজন, বাংলায় বলছি স্যার প্লিজ, এক একজন ক্যান্ডিডেটকে বাই নেমে ডেকে ডেকে করাচ্ছেন এবং তাদের কনসিস্টেন্সি দেখছেন এবং তাদের কনসেন্ট্রেশন দেখছেন যে তারা ঠিকঠাক করছে কিনা। এরকম মানুষ আমি দেখিনি কখনো। আপনি এক্সেপশনাল স্যার, এন্ড ইউ আর দ্য ভেরি নাইস জব স্যার। আর এই অ্যামাউন্টে আপনি এত কিছু দিচ্ছেন, এটা এই অ্যামাউন্টের নয় স্যার, এটা আরো বেশি অ্যামাউন্টের হওয়া উচিত, বাট এটা আপনি অনেক কম টাকায় দিচ্ছেন। থ্যাংক ইউ, থ্যাংকস এ লট স্যার, থ্যাংকস এ লট।
Thank you. Okay, Pravina.
যদিও অন্ধকারে আছি স্যার, তাও স্যার বললাম।
ঠিক আছে, thank you. Pravina, how was it for you? Of course, we have 4 more days, but still I would want to know.
Actually,
So now you understand why I pushed you from associate to come to the full-fledged practitioners. Now you know.
yes, sir.
And more is left. So how are you feeling? Any feedback?
Yes, sir. Actually, when I attend the class, like when you're taking, I'm attending, like I'm able to understand, but by the end of the day, I feel that I forget. I mean, but when I started watching the video from the first class, but now when I'm watching, when I'm rewatching the video, I'm able to understand better. I'm understanding even more, I get even more information when I'm rewatching the video. And then actually first I have to thank you, sir, because if you hadn't called that day, I wouldn't have come this far. And I didn't know like whether with my kid I would be able to attend these 5 days, but somehow I've just attended the first part. So every day I will try to improve myself, and I will do this. I'll finish this course even better, sir. I'll give my best in this.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, Shorna, I was coming to you.
Thanks a lot, Dada. One thing I shared that this is totally kindness of Dada, that I'm not giving the offer money of Dada's training session without this fee. I attend the training session. মানে আমি কি বলবো, এটা দাদার কাইন্ডনেস। আর মানে আমি দাদার প্রতি সারা জীবন গ্রেটফুল যে দাদা আমাকে এই অপরচুনিটিটা দিয়েছেন। এন্ড থ্যাঙ্কস এ লট দাদা। আহ, উম, আমি যত কিছুই বলি না কেন সত্যি এটার কাছে অনেক কম।
Thank you. So go through the videos. That is the main thing, so that you will recollect. Go through when you get time. সেটা আরো ভালো হবে. That will be better. Okay,
স্যার
Sharma?
যতগুলো
ওকে
কোর্স
দাদা,
করবেন
ওকে
স্যার আমি
দাদা।
থাকবো।
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে।
স্যার যে কোনো কোর্স লঞ্চ করবেন প্লিজ আমাকে একটু ইনফর্ম করবেন স্যার।
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে, শিওর। আপনি তো গ্রুপে আছেন, ইউ আর ইন দ্য গ্রুপ, সো ইউ উইল কাম টু মি।
ইয়েস স্যার, ডেফিনেটলি, না ডাকলেও চলে যাবো স্যার।
Okay, okay. So I will come to Tohida. Tohida, of course, could not spend most of the time, but she, whenever she could, she joined. And Tohida, you did not ask for, in online, they repeat, there is no fees in practitioners, right? So there is no fees for joining in the retakes. Okay. But in the retake, if you want a certificate, there will be a charge. If you don't want a certificate, there is no charge. Now, the advantage of retakes is if you want to become a trainer, it is mandatory for that trainership to take 2 retakes of masters and 2 retakes of practitioners. So that is what is important. Otherwise, okay. So Agamoni,
2 retakes of masters, 2 practitioners.
I honestly don't know. I have learned so much, not just about NLP, but I think through this I have learned so much about myself already that I think I told you about this morning that I was not able to, I was spiraling into thinking something and then suddenly it hit me that this is my circle of concern and I should come back to my circle of control. So I also went back through 2 days of recordings. I could not go through all of them. I will. But I think when I went back to the recordings or when I went back to my notes, every time I feel that I should probably try this on this person and let me see if this works because it has worked on me. So this is really interesting. This is really interesting, and I think it is helping me figure out things relatively faster than it was 5 days ago. Very probably not like I do have clarity about what my outcome is. I did not even know what an outcome is. So I now know what an outcome is, and I think I do have clarity, or even if I don't, or even if I take 2 steps back, I know how to take 1 step forward.
so you again tell me about outcome on the 9th day. Yes, because the chapter on outcome is still left.
Yes.
The chapter on outcome is still left. So we will speak about outcomes maybe on the 9th day, and then I will hear from you. See, because if you are coming to me for individual sessions, the discussions that we have and the discussions that we had over here is much more different. Much more different. Whether you do know, understand, because at a subconscious level, you will know. Like, say, for example, what is this? Is it my circle of concern? Is it my circle of control? When you know neurological levels, where am I going?
Knowing the terms or knowing why I'm thinking that on the subconscious level is also helping to me to not spiral into that thought.
Correct. Yes, Abhishek.
Sir, guide me 1 or 2 book, especially I can buy. So
I've told the name of so many books.
you prefer, sir?
Ma'am. Okay, so I will speak to you later, maybe tomorrow. I'll tell you some books separately, okay?
Okay, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
And at the
Sir,
manual, okay.
you have your own book, sir? Your
No.
own book? স্যার ওটা আমরা চাই আপনার বই।
John has written on my behalf.
হ্যাঁ আমরা ওই বইটা চাই আপনার লেখা।
I said John Grinder has written it on my behalf.
Course manual is his book.
No, he has written on all of his behalf.
All of us agree. Okay. So first thing is, I'll separately speak to you. And see, I will tell you guys one thing. If you want to get into coaching, if you want to get into training, you come and speak to me. If you have a problem about time and money, come and speak, because these two things can be resolved. Time you will, of course, have to resolve, right? So anything, come and speak that this is wrong, this is possible, this is not possible. We will work out something. We'll work out something. And it is absolutely okay. Yes, one thing is that either of us are making a promise, we need to keep the promise, that's all. But everything can be worked up. Everyone has a problem, right? A lot of people have problems. Even the richest of richest have a problem. If you have a problem, you want to do a course, tell me. I trust people. People trust me. That Dada, I want to do this course. This is what I can do. This is what we will discuss it here. What is the worst thing? No is the worst thing, right? Nothing beyond that. But if you have a call, take that call from life. No one will
Yes,
give you.
sir.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
sir.
life will not tell you. If you get a life call from life, you come tell me. And Abhishek, I know I charge lesser, and that is my theme also, to make mental well-being affordable to people. I know practitioners is sold at 60,000. I know that. I'm totally
Yes,
aware.
sir. I know, sir. I know, sir. You are permit me to. That's why I joined.
Yes, so but my only theme is to make mental well-being affordable to people, to make more practitioners so that they can go and benefit people. Okay?
Sir, your greatness,
Tawhida,
sir.
you
Sir,
want to
your
say
greatness.
something?
Sir,
No,
your
no, it's not
greatness,
my
sir.
greatness, it's my belief. Sorry. It's my belief, that's all. I mean, I don't know how it is being took, but it is my
It is
belief.
my
Right?
thought also, obviously. You are a great leader, sir.
Thank you so much. So, Tawhida, Guru kuch kya chukan?
Thank you so much, Dada. Though I want to listen to all the videos.
Go through the recordings and don't leave it for 5 days. Go through, sit for 1 hour, go through, complete it, make notes, then come and join on 1st, 2nd, and 8th, 9th also. Okay?
Okay.
মুখটা গরম করছো কেন? হাসো, বাংলার 5-এর মতো করে রেখেছো।
Thank you,
Bengal
Dada.
5. She's making, you know what is Banglar 5, Pravina? Banglar, Bengali, we write 5 like this.
Okay.
It's like, it's like a jalebi type.
Semi-jalebi.
Semi-jalebi. So Tawhida was making her face like semi-jalebi. That's why I told her.
Okay.
Okay, and we will get in touch, Pravina. We will
Yes,
discuss.
sir.
Huh?
Sure, sir.
And but you have not filled up the registration form for MSP.
Sir, I'll fill it up today, sir.
Yeah, I will send you the link. That scan is
Okay.
not working. I will send it the link
Okay,
again
sir.
in the group. You do it
Sure, sir.
today, tomorrow. Okay. See
Okay,
you.
sir. Thank
Bye.
you. Bye, sir. Thank you.